Yeah, we're moving. Dirty bastards. Can't they use that road there? Oh, whoa. Bit of gloss. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. Danger Mouse. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Because he's moved into the big league. Oh, yes. Ha ha. You can't park that here. What? We'll go through these trees and then we get to the roundabout and we go a bit quieter then, away from this road. Yeah, the big league. Big boys trousers. Facetious, yes. We've been facetious. Hang on. Is that how you spell facetious? Facetious. Facetious. Oh, you bastard. I pulled that down instead. I wanted to see what fruit this is. All on the floor. They look like peaches maybe, but they're smaller. Plums, not peaches. Hang on, do peaches... Yeah, peaches grow on trees, don't they? They don't grow on bushes. Who would live in a place like this? Look at that. How come we haven't seen this coming past here? Marlin Manor. Oh, it might have been damsons. I've never actually picked up a damson. Aren't damsons smaller and black? Yeah, look at this, Marlin Manor. That won't get pulled down. That needs renovating because that'll be a listed building, I reckon. But would you want to live next to this motorway? Yeah, England is. Oh no, we don't want to go through there. We'll get disconnected through there because of the bush and the shrubbery. God, it's warm. It's not as warm as Greece, but it's warm. You know. You're on the phone. He was on the phone in a commercial vehicle. Ooh. There we go, nice and quiet. Nice and quiet. Come on, I want to get past here. I want to get across. Come on, get up. Easy now. Oh yeah, we've got to do this part. I always forget where I am. It says 22 on the overlay. You know that RTIRL now, that you can add Bluetooth devices, heartbeat, cadence. And other such delights to it. I did try it, and then my cadence monitor and my heartbeat monitor didn't want to work, so that's why it looks a bit squashed. It's not well spaced anymore. But if you put it on kilometres, it is, because I was only doing the miles per hour one at the time. La 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 da 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 do do dee 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 dee. If you go into the woods today, you're sure the pigs. Oh, surprise! Nearly got a surprise. Nearly fucking fell off. Oh, I nearly fell off. You don't want to put all that in, no? It also says you're in Gravesend. Yeah, Gravesend. Gravesend. Do you know how it got its name? How it was named? When when the ships used to come in, you know, with like, what was his name? In the olden days. With James Cook and all that sort of ships, them sort of ships. And the big trading that used to go on in the Thames. Well, anybody that died on ship, they would offload them at Gravesend before they went into London, to the docks. That's how it got. Yeah, that's how it got its name. Because there was a lot of scurvy. And the other one, Lyme disease, I guess. And that's the only thing I can remember around in this area. That Gravesend is where, yep, you get laid to rest. You all right? Right. Oh, Catkin's gone for a hot chocolate. Sorry, I was reading chat up backwards. Not backwards, as in the sentence backwards. I think I am. Just to say, read it forward. What was she looking for? She was looking for something. Gotta be looking for something. Whew. Plums? She's not looking for my plums. My plums are safe and secure. So I got away with doing my exercises yesterday and the day before, and that was after a ride. It's getting better. I can nearly put my ankle over my ear. Again. I can't go through that little gap. I've got the drone with me. We're going to take some footage and we're going to see if we can get it right this time. But we just got to get there. But we're going to need a little help from my friend. Hey Lewis, how you doing? Hey yo, hey yo. Here I come and I want to go home. Da 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 da. I'm going to put that as a song on your intro because I like that song. Do the video as well from what is it, the Beetlejuice? Didn't they do a dance to it too? I'm sure that. Oh God, nearly missed the curb. Giggity giggity giggity. Cool. You're cool. Do you want that, do you? Cool. I'll do that for you. If anybody else wants anything, just let me know. And I'll do that in due course. Might take 2 years, but you know. Look, he's all the ones with the bikes. They come here to use this cycle track. They've all got road bikes, but it's never been on the road. Do you know what I mean? I've got this road bike and it goes on the track. Oh, why don't you get a track bike? Oh no, can't do that. Bap, bappy, bap, bappy, bap, bap, bap. What have these two done? Running away from something. They're running. Bap, bappy, bap, 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 bap. A woman. There was a woman in that bush having a sneaky smoke. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. It is still morning, isn't it? Cool. It's only 10 to 11. And I was in Strood at 10 o'clock, wasn't I? Oh, I've got 10 minutes to do 0.7 of a mile. And then I'll be doing an average of 10 mile an hour, which is good. So that'll be... Oh, you bastard. Oh, shit. Something flew in me helmet. On me head. Just making sure it wasn't still in there. Could have got bzz, bzz. La da da da. Does anybody want to request any music? No? Yeah, I might bee or a fly. It could have been you never know. It was black. Anyway, it was like just shadow going through there. And it's best to take it out because a fly is harmless, but a wasp or something in there, even a cricket, because a cricket will start eating at your conscience. Keep going, buddy, keep going. Yeah, 60 miles we're doing. But I think that was the mileage and back to the Royal Observatory, the Greenwich Observatory, but we did that on the electric bike. I haven't tested the electric bike since it wouldn't start, basically. Well, it starts, but it then soon turns off. La 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 la. Whoa, we got mountain climbing. Cool. Damn pluckers. Oh, the kids break up today, don't they? Last day of whinging. Oh, you've had a breakfast now. What did you have? Ooh, two professionals. Yo, wait, oh wait, 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 wait. Ouch! We might get cut off up here. It's a bit bushy. You alright, pal? Enjoying your walk?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
Good, oh. Toast? How does that say toad in the hole? Toad in the hole? What? Oh, toast and peanut butter. Builder's tea. Oh. You're not one of these Earl Grey long song type of teas. Oh, I have peppermint in the morning and Earl Grey in the evening with a bit of lemon in the afternoon. Fuck off. Thank you, thank you. Right, don't get killed crossing over here. See? You got to look right and then look right again. The first time I came along here, I looked right, then looked left. There was a car coming to me right. I thought, ooh, that was close. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. Well, no, it's just that I hate all that pretentiousness. Oh yes, you have to have mint with your lamb. You don't have to have. Yes, it brings out the flavour, blah blah blah, but you don't have to. Oh yes, you must. Right, well, no, fuck off. I only drink Darjeeling. Yeah, you can fuck off too. Coffee must be served at room temperature. Yeah, you can definitely fuck off. Well, you know, but it's not a necessity. It is nice. I mean, if I told you what the Turkish geezer next door gave me, not the clap or fucking, what's the one called? Jubbers in your things. Jubbers in your fez. What they're called? Not nits, the other ones. Anyway, he didn't give me drovers in the fez, but he gave us some mint and some spring onions. I'm sure he was wanting to give me some potatoes the other day, but no. No, not head lice. Where you get nits in your private parts, what they're called? I don't know why I'm doing this. Do they do the crabs? That's why I was doing that. He didn't give me crabs. Just saying, you know what I mean? Before someone takes it out of context. Now the sun is getting warm. I can feel it. I can feel it. Hey, hey, whoa. Easy. Fucking hell. How full's that car? Oh my God. Yeah, I'd blow me horn too, if I had one. I don't know, Steen. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, you just need to... Oh, idiot, look. I don't know. I don't know about crabs. I was just saying, quickly. He's made potatoes. Oh, he's got plum tomatoes, normal tomatoes, and he's got especial ones. Especial. He says these are plum tomatoes, and these are especial tomatoes. Especial. Whew. You love baby plums? Oh, you love baby plum tomatoes. It didn't move up. I'm not keen on tomatoes. I don't mind a tomato, but I can't have too many. I think that's what... well, it irritates my non-existent... What's it called? Gastric band. Not gastric band. Fucking hell. Gallstone. Yeah, I had that removed. You alright, pal? He was oblivious. He was just oblivious. Oh, you requested us when you come. That's fucking apt, innit? Gallbladder, yeah, gallbladder. Yeah. I don't know how the music's going to work with this noise. Right, let's hit play. Oh, it's the song with Culo Anonymous. Okay. Let's just let these play, and then it'll be in the queue. Oh. like we're 1 mile ahead of schedule, I think. We're gently going uphill. You know what? May I ask? This is pretty much for the lurkers and the ones that don't have a sub to the channel. Would you prefer adverts that run for 3 minutes once an hour, or a set of adverts that run for 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes? Or even if you have a sub for this channel, have you got a preference also? Obviously you may have. Because I was thinking of putting it on for, like, it's obviously the minimum, but just doing that bulk advert thing once an hour. I like the idea of once an hour for 3 minutes. But there's a few streams that I watch that it's every half an hour. There's not many. That's the only ones that I watch. But it makes sense to be every hour. Because as a viewer then, you can use that 3 minute bulk to go and do something, you know, if you were that engrossed. Yeah. I think you should find out in the first 10 minutes, really, if you want to stay or not. I want to be a rock star. Fucking hell. He should sort his whistle out. Guy's got a trailer walking up. Hang on, is this Thames Essex? Look at the calves on that. Fuck. You alright, Paul? You alright?
I don't speak English. It's alles right.
Is what?
I don't speak English.
But you can say that. Nice setup. Good.
It's alles alright.
Where are you from?
German.
Germany? Ah. Poof. Where are you going?
Lon-
London.
Camping.
Camping London, yeah? Nice. Nice. Good though.
Okay.
Yeah. He's got a bigger flag than we did. He doesn't speak English. Yeah, Guten Morgen. That's it. Bollocks. I was trying to think of shit to say, but I nearly said to him, "Would you like to sleep with me?" But obviously that was in Spanish. Ik mochte slaven met du. That's it. Shall I tell him? Ik mochte. Guten Tag.
Thank you.
I don't speak English, he says. Thank you, have a good day. Yeah. God. That's the trail I'm thinking. But Zeneca trailer, what she's going to get, she's getting a Burley. Oh my god. It's got suspension and all sorts. Oh. Special way how to love me. How to love me. Whoa. Huh. Well, at least I didn't start speaking French to him. It's normally... It's not Guten Tag, is it? It's good Morgen. Good Morgen. Heißen Sie Klapper? Auf Wiedersehen. Pet. Whew. I am goosed. It was a toss-up of bringing the drone today. 5 kilos. Maybe I should have just put one battery in there instead of 4. Oh. You know how to love me, love. You know how to love me. Special way. I might have a flat jack. Shall we have some flats, Jack? Okay. Oh, Guten Tag. Guten Tag is a good day. Yeah, I thought it was. What is it? Good morning, good afternoon, good night for night. Yeah. Yeah. My dad was in Germany when he was in the army. I think he was there for 2 years. So obviously he spoke lingo. And my mum did too. That's it, go and burn out somebody else's car. Did you only come for a car wash? But get this. I My mum is Scottish and my dad's English. My DNA is 30% English and 28% Dutch, not Dutch, Danish, yeah. I've got more Danish in me than British, something like that. And the wife, she's more Scottish than me, and her parents are English. But she's more Scottish than I am. And she's not more, well, no, she's Norwegian also. Bizarre how it works. My dad's side's German. My dad's grandparents. Let it be this way. After the rain, not like Sunday. Lots of Vikings. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, fun times, yeah. Under your spell tonight. I'm not even looking at the signs. I'm gone on memory, which is pretty good. Falling under your spell tonight. Falling under your spells of light. Do, 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 do. Don't let me wake up, candy dreams, fairy tales. You are the best behind. I should have told you. She's on the wrong verse. Yeah, it's not been a bad route. It's been, this is route, I don't know, 1 or 2. Or 17. So in love with you. But it basically follows the motorway. Falling. Not Route 69. That route in America's, like, they say that's dead now. Route whatever it was. Route 66. That's the one. You're singing along, really? I'm surprised that people that you may know these songs, these first 3 songs. These are like classic Northern Soul songs. I don't know if Idison knows a bit of Northern Soul. If he can dance. No, I think he said he can't dance. My fantasy. I'm falling. Yeah, Northern Soul was born out of Motown. I do like a bit of Motown. What makes a Northern Soul song a Northern Soul song is the beat. It has no chorus or verse. It's the same from start to finish, like this one. That beat you'll hear all the way through the song.
You never at home when I call. 9 times out of 10, you don't want to see me at all. But the one time that you do, I
Yeah.
always see you smile. And all of the waiting and anticipating is really worthwhile.
Doesn't this sound a bit like Puff the Dragon? Puff the Magic Dragon?
You don't take me out to dine.
The drum?
9 times out of 10, you hardly ever spend a dime.
But the one time that you do,
We really got a time.
in style, anticipating, it's really worthwhile. New houses. Whoa.
Feel the aching in my heart. Baby, don't you realize we're spending too much time apart.
Now it's gone quiet because everyone's come home from taking their kids to school,
You're never gonna be mine.
I guess.
9 times out of 10, I feel that I'm wasting my time.
There's a hole in his soul.
But sometimes
Ah.
in my dreams, I see you walk me down the aisle.
And all I'm waiting, anticipating, it's really worthwhile.
See the longing in my eyes, feel the aching.
Yeah, it's this particular one sounds really, really old, doesn't it? Like, well, it is old, but I think it's, I don't know how old it is, to be honest, but it like sounds early 70s.
9 times out of 10, I think you're never gonna be mine.
Mine.
9 times out of 10, feel that I'm wasting my time.
Right, we're heading towards the M25.
Sometimes in my dreams, I see you walk me down the aisle.
I don't think they are cheap, no.
It's really
Sesame Street. Yeah, this one, yeah. That one, yeah, that bit there, Sesame Street, yeah. That's the bit I thought it sounded like Pete's Dragon. Puff the magic dragon lives by the sea. And then the beat comes in with the drums. Might have been just the film, don't know. Feeling like a beacon guiding you to safety. Queuing members, look, it's all clouded over. And from the bottom of the ocean, you know the better now. It's like a daisy chained up in a lion's den. Whew. I could never let you down. I thought that was a McDonald's sign. It's Telegraph. Inter-Datacom stuff. Thought it was a McDonald's sign. Send me to the bottom of the sea. Right, we're going to see if we can get a ride over the Thames. Through the tunnel on the back of someone's car. Surprise! Ouch! Ouch! I think something bit me on the lip. Oh shit. Ouch. Right, let's get down there before the elevator said kid. Come on. That was weird. You know when you get pricked by a thorn? That's how it feels. Like still. When you come, but exploded. When you come. Ooh. I didn't swallow a fly. Okay, that's sensible. We got 10 viewers now. That's like my normal. So whatever happened earlier seems to have gone, which is good. Actually, shall I have a wee smoke? Wee smoke, because I've got to get to the other side. Let's have some flapjack. Let's have some Jack's flap. Jack's flap. No, I definitely pulled some off my lip. If only I had a mirror. Huh? I am. It was there. I got top lipped. Can you see? That feels weird when I do that. I think there's a hole there. Can you see it? Ooh, I was doing that. Don't know. Give it a squeeze. Alright, I've had me flapjack. I've had me a drink. It's the cold water that makes you sweat. Look at this. Yeah, hi. I'm a cyclist. I'd like to get across the water, please. I've never done this before, so I'm a bit new to all this and what happens.
Hi. Wait.
Hang on. Sorry. There's a gentleman here. Thanks very much. Where did all yous come from? It was empty just a minute ago.
All at the side. Great, thank you very much. Appreciate
Do I go in there? I've never done it before, see?
okey-dokey.
It's all new experience. Are you all coming back? Cool. I like it. We're all going on a magic holiday. No more worries for a week or two. Nice.
I'm taking around that side.
Cheers, pal. Whew. Oh, belt. I never knew this service existed, you know. But I had to look into it because my bike needs a service. And I bought it in Kent, but the shop moved to Essex. And I've got no other way of getting out. And I didn't want to go into London just to... Whew, that's a hell of a journey. To go under that tunnel thing. What's it called? Greenwich.
Oh yeah, that's
Greenwich Tunnel. Yeah, or there's the ferry at Greenwich. And then they closed the one at Gravesend, didn't they?
Yeah, that's right.
That crossing. Because the time of my life. So where do you take me to the other station on the other side?
That's right, yeah.
Excellent. and I thought, I don't know.
No, you don't. It's
Yeah.
not demand service. You just turn up, call, and that's it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Like I said to you, it's the first time I've done it. That's what I says to him too. Maybe it was his first day as well.
Singing the same thing. And you see, we've got everything going on. Every time you go away, you take a piece of me with you. Every time you go away.
Cool. Beautiful, thank you. Yeah, awesome. Oh my god, that's high.
The call point's just behind that there.
The what, sorry?
The call point's just behind that there.
Call point to get back.
Yeah.
Excellent, thanks very much. Cushy. How simple. That was quicker than waiting for a bus. And it was quicker than waiting for a bloody taxi. Okay. Whew. Yeah, he didn't ask for any monies. Well, he would have had a hard job getting some money out of me. But, you know. I can't give you what I haven't got. And I've got no cards on me that you can see. So, and I'm not jingle-jangling. And jingle and jangle and jangle and jingle. So we are now in Essex, and this here is the 11th largest shopping centre in the country, Lakeside. Nice little bit of trivia for you. This is the M25. Actually, it's still the 225. I think it's a 225 because they're still only doing 50 mile an hour. There's a motorcycle cross track around here and cars. Demolition Derby. Demolition Derby. So we've crossed the Thames, and where we're going is Tilbury Fort. It's an army base back in the day. It's quite big actually. It's bigger than the other forts that we've been to. And this one is directly opposite Gravesend. I don't know if it's a no-fly exclusion here. An exclusion flying zone. A flying exclusion zone. That'll be the one. Zone exclusion flying. Hang on. That's how the Germans. Oxbrook Stunk Tick Tick Technic. Bloody noisy, isn't it? I'm just a good old boy, never doing no harm. Ba 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 ba. La 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 la. I just got to remember how to get back. Look, can you see it all over there? All of the destruction and chaos. Does Lakeside have an actual... they do have an inside park, don't they? Decathlon over there. There's a load of shops, loads of shops. Loads. Decathlon, Sports Direct, Game, Halfrods, Pets at Home, Dunelm, Home Bargains, The Food Warehouse, Burger King. And there's other shops like that too, with different names. Look, we've got a signpost here to South Ockenden. South Ockenden. We're in Towie now. Towie. The only way is Essex. Ah! I fit in now because I've got a bump that stung lip. That's what happened. That bee says, oh, I know you're going to Essex, so you're going to need one of these. Now I just have to make my way down to the water. Sorry if you're from Essex, I'm not taking the piss, but that's the way it's portrayed. We love you, really. But don't say to an East End girl, are you from Essex? They fucking whack you. They do. Don't say to an East End person, are you from Essex? Especially the women's. Oh my God. No, I'm from East London. East London, I tell you, I'm not from Essex. Well, you sound like you're from... I don't sound like an Essex person. Say hi to Rylan. Rylan. Is he in South Ockenden? Yeah, in it though. In it. Right. Do I have to direct myself or does somebody else want to do it? I've got to go down to the water. Yeah, this looks like we need to go through the shopping area and out towards the water and then turn left. Maybe I can just follow the signs. Hang on. Where is... Does it say? Service area. I can understand what you're saying about a stone. Maybe it was a stone. No, I don't think it was. Because it feels a bit weird. Not tingly or numb, just a bit. La. Oh, he's in Brentwood. Ah, that's where all the Towie people are, aren't they? This one or the next one? Food superstore. Ooh. Luckily, I brought my food. Furniture Village, Fab Furniture, Pure Gym, Designer Furniture Gallery. What? And then Living Sofas, Dining. That's 4 furniture shops with a Pure Gym in the middle. So that's where your furniture people are. Home Bargains over there. SCS and Dreamland over there. Oh my God, it's all about creature comforts over here. In Blue Water, across the water where we just passed, really, we did before we jumped on the bus. We went past a smaller Blue Water area, shopping centre. Look at that old Ford Cortina. Oh my God, H-Reg. What year is that one? An old H-Reg Ford Cortina. Where's he going to park? 4-door coupe. H plate. The old H. Not 89H. F. Yeah, H. Fucking hell. 1979. It was proper square. Boxy. When you know the days when you could tell a car is a car. That H. It's probably its first day out this year. I need to look at a map. I don't. Whoa. 1979. Hey Zeneca, good morning. Sorry, I'm just looking at the map at the moment. Let me just put that up. Maps. Oh, I'm there. Roundabout. There, just follow that. Oh, that's a railway. Can't follow that one. Where am I? There. To Grays. Grays. Right, to the roundabout, turn right. Roundabout, turn right. And then roundabout, turn left. Good morning. How is Norway? Have you got beautiful blue sky like we have? You just missed the. We crossed the water. You missed it. Damn. But we've got to go back, so. Hang on a minute. I got here in 2 hours. I've got another 9 miles to go. I don't think it is 9 mile. That's bloody good going, isn't it? 2 hours, 20 mile, 10 mile an hour. Oof. My cadence has gone up. Oh, but you got to go to work. Damn. That's a shit, innit? You're not having a fun day Thursday. We're at This is Lakeside Shopping Centre. Just tell Steen what you want and he'll get it for you. Roundabout, turn right. No, not all the way. Not all the way around here. IKEA, if you need anything from IKEA. There's a big IKEA sign up there, you can get anything you want. La Tour. I don't think my Palmaris was actually it doesn't stack up to theirs. Thank you. That lady, one of those ladies there, looked like the lady. So, you know, when I was self-employed, getting work for myself, painting people's houses and stuff, I used to go to work. Before I used to go to work, I used to go and get a bacon and sausage baguette. Like it was two sausages, big sausages, and like four rashers of bacon and half of a baguette. Beautiful. Anyway, that used to like last me all day till about 3 o'clock really. Anyway, I was doing this South African lady's house, and she says, "Oh, I've made you dinner." It was like 12 or something. "Oh, that's nice of you. Yeah, come on, come and sit down." Oh my God. It was like 4 pieces of lamb chops in some sort of sauce and onions and carrots, and it was like a lamb stew. Bloody awesome, gorgeous it was. But But I couldn't eat it all. And she got the raving on. But I did tell her. Cheers. I did tell her in the beginning I didn't want anything, you know what I mean? Yeah, but I've made it now for you. Well, you should have really asked. Put a big plate of food in front of me. And I struggled to eat what I did eat. Because I'm only a slight lad, you know what I mean? But you can't be ungrateful. Yeah, it was a nice gesture though, but you know. You alright, Paul? Cheers. Good. Good. He said. Grays left. St Clement's Church. I wonder why they put a sign up there for St Clement's Church. Oh, you know that church we was in at Cobham? That was a 13th century church, and which is medieval. And the people that were on the floor in the brasses, they're the oldest brasses in the world. I found out. And the brasses, I believe that's just like the tombs. What they're made of? Brass? I don't know. Toulette's, Procter & Gamble. They do your washing machines, your washing machine powder and your detergents. Procter & Gamble. This is where all your soap powders get made, I guess. I'm winging these directions. Let's go! That's what it says on that sign. Let's go! Well, that was only one. That's the first big chest bounce that I've had. That's pretty good. Tilbury, it should say on my little computer. I thought we were going to Grays. Tilbury's afterwards, I think. Tilbury Dock is to me right, I think. I'm not too sure. I'm hoping I'll get a sign here to Tilbury Fort. I presume that Tilbury Dock is near the fort. I don't know. Excuse me. Grays. Okay, this is Grays then. Grays in Anatomy. Never did watch that show. I'm not really into that sort of doctors and the medics. Sort of gory, gooey, bloody, nightmarish ghoul stuff. It's bad enough staying awake, never mind watching somebody else's blood. Walden? Walden? No. I need to be going right now, I think. Let's have a look up here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Forensics. Yeah. But I don't like seeing all of the blood. Okay, we've got to go into Grays. We've got to go into... Oh, really? We've got to go away. And away, and away, and away. Tilbury Docks. Okay, we're coming up to Tilbury Docks. We're coming up to Tilbury. Shall I... Basically straight on, straight on. Oh, I could go that way. Let's try and go that way. Amazon. Amazon roundabout. Okay, we've got Google on now. We've got Google. Goggle. It's 9 miles. I think that's what it said. Moo Barbers. Look, Moo Barbers. Moo's got barbers. M-double-O. Barbers. Do-do-do-do. That's strange. On my event list, it's coming out twice. Oh well. Let's turn right here. It's saying turn left, but it's Oh. We're coming off the main roads. That's handy. That's handy. At least it's quieter. Quieter. So did someone say Clive started going cycling today? Cool. If I'd known he was cycling, coming to go cycling, I would have asked him to come here. something different in it. Coming to these sites. Now they're in Towie. It's the only way. It's the only way you can do it. La 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 la. Da 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 da. Whoa, sorry pal. It's alright. Jesus, nearly took them both out. I only looked down at me phone. Cheers, mate. Cheers. You alright, mate?
Right.
Oh, I think he was listening to TFM. Teesside FM. It's nice coming to different places, isn't it? You feel a bit incognito. Look, there's the Thames there. There's the Thames. Gray's Town Wharf. We gotta go this way. We'll stick to the plan for Google to get to the place where we need to go. And then we'll get there. We'll do what we've got to do. And then we can have a mosey on back and have a look at the things we didn't see. South Essex College. Wants me to go through the estate. No, I don't want to do that. We'll go this way instead. So basically, this side of the water, when we look over the water now, we'll be looking at places where we've looked from over the water to here. If that makes sense. No? Okay. La 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 la. All that good shit's gone, darling, reach out. You know what? I thought that said no source, as in there's no OBS source showing on the stream. But then I saw, oh, it's Seneca writing it. She must mean something else. You alright, pal? Good on. You fucking loon. That's all right. That's all right. Oh no, this is not right. This is not right. I could maybe, but I can't. So I won't. I'll go this way. Oh, this is all new to me, see? Cycling. It's not that one either. Oh, God's sakes. Oh, sorry. I try to use the road, but there's too many cars. This way. I could have went down the other road, but the traffic was going the other way. So we've got to be sensible. I know it's difficult for me to be sensible. Fucking hell, I didn't know they had camels in Essex. Really? Where's all the cars? How bizarre. La, 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 da, da. Darling, reach out. Ooh. I smell some sort of food. What was that? There was a shop back there selling baguettes and rolls, but he had a full DJ set outside playing music. Weird. You're weird. You bloody weirdo. I guess he was trying to drum up business. I should have been a comedian. I got water in my eyes. Woof. Darling. Oh yeah, the music. Do you want the music back on? Let the music play. I think it was Giggity's song that was on. Those peach plums. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you fucker. Really? Oh. Don't look back while you're cycling forward. Yeah, they're definitely watching me. Definitely. I think it's over there on the left somewhere. Maybe. Oh yeah, look, Tilbury Fort, there's the sign for it. About came round the big circle. Dirty Google map. I know. Imagine hitting a Volvo or a Scania or a Mercedes. You'd be like a bug on a windscreen that you don't see anymore. London Cruise Terminal. Is this where Giggity got his boat from to go to Iceland? McDonald's. Zoe Hamburger, you there? Zoe Hamburger. Calling all Zoe Hamburgers. Ring a ding a ding a ding a ring a ding a ding ding. Mega London Terminal. London Mega Terminal even. Ring a ding a ding a ding a ring a ding 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 a Tilbury Port, Tilbury Town, World's End, Amazon. Don't believe everything you see on the TV. I haven't seen any Essex person here with them eyelashes or those lips. I know I'm saying this out in a public forum, but you know, it's. I like to move it. Move it, move it. Move it. Mind the gap. This is pretty cool out here, although it's hot in the sun.
Original King Julius for the Gensman. I love how all the girls they love to move their body. When you move your
Welcome
body,
to Amazon. Safety starts there. Okay. Cool.
Original cute body make a bad mother on your clothes. And you don't need no makeup. Original cute body make a bad mother. Physically fit, physically fit, physically
Diddle 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 diddle. Stereotyping, that's it. That's what I was getting at. None of that here. I might do what he did. Get your top off.
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to.
Take you with me. Okay, Catkin. Cool. No worries. As long as you're not going anywhere weird, we'll be all right. I've got a headwind. I got head. So yeah, if you just joined us and you don't know where we're going, welcome to the club. We're going to Tilbury Fort. It was this the one? Yeah. This was built by Henry VIII. That's a nice old Volvo. Henry VIII, I am. Because you don't know, you haven't been here before. But like, if you keep on doing the same journey, it seems to get quicker and quicker, no matter what vehicle you're in. I remember going to Newark from where was it? Yeah. Catterick Garrison, somewhere around there, and doing this journey every month to Newark with my brother-in-law, and it seemed like forever to get there the first time we did it in his van, but the more and more we did it, the journey seemed to be quicker and quicker. It's bizarre. That's what I was saying about this one, because I haven't been here before, and it was only 9 miles, but then it should be an hour. What time is it? 1:30. So we've still got another half an hour, really, to get there. Because I was averaging on 10 miles an hour. In it though. Tilbury, West Tilbury, Tilbury Fort, that's the one we're looking for. That's the one we want. Look, and they've even made a cycle route there. Doesn't tell you how far it is, but oh. Look at all of the blackberries. Oh, someone's going to have a lovely pie. Blackberry pie. Nom 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 nom. Right, we don't need that anymore. I see a bunch of them down there, about 8 of them. He's just out here for his local lunch. Don't get the ones that are really close to the ground though. So I piss on those ones. Bramble crumble, yeah. Yeah, I prefer a crumble than a pie. For some reason, I prefer a rhubarb crumble than a rhubarb pie. Blackberry pie, you can keep that. I'm not really into blackberries. Not unless they're really, really sweet. That could be it. Fuck, what was that I was just throwing out of my mouth? I hope it wasn't a wasp wing. Wing of a wasp. It stopped tingling now anyway. That's good. Yeah, crumble's much better. It's got more substance, hasn't it? And crunch. Crunch. Right, let's turn this off. Show some respect. Some respecter. I'm looking forward to lunch. Passenger ferry. Ferry across the Thames, the place I like to go. So merry. Oh yeah, this will be the other side of over there. La di da. I think we better get. We would get a better shot. Oh my god! What the fuck's that? Is that a missile? It's a torpedo in the water. Have a cop at this. Now, does that look like a torpedo? Or is it just someone's flask? I don't know. La, da, 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 da. So over there is Gravesend. There is Gravesend Clock Tower. Save the Clock Tower. So if you remember that, picture that in your mind, in your 4eye, we'll go there one day, and then you can go, oh look, yeah, there's that thing we were looking at from over 16,000 miles away. Yeah, I remember that. And there's the mosque up on the hill. Remember that too. That place is all full of gold leaf and all sorts of jubbliness. And we've been on them beaches over there, looking over this way. And to the right, if you go down the river, upriver, on the right, you'll get to Londinium. I don't know how them cars got over there. Maybe they're stuck from when the ferry stopped. Oh, you took a photo? I did try. Oh, well done for the clip. I know the clips work because that's within... Oh, yeah, bastard. I nearly fell off the bike. Yeah, I gave the picture-in-picture command another go, but I still don't think it works. There's something wrong with my mix-it-up. That's what it is. Something changed. But yeah, I did test it again the other day when I came home Monday, yeah. Cheers then. Monday, I did try the picture-in-picture and it did work. It just doesn't work when I'm out and about. Bizarrely. Right, this is the World's End. The World's End. Tilbury Fort. Okay, we've got a sign for Tilbury Fort. Just looking to see. Oh, okay. Okay. I wonder. Look, these have got fucking sand over here. Them dirty bastards. Let's go and disturb the fishermen. You alright, guys? Can I get past there? Oh, cool, nice. Thanks very much. I'll take your coffee as well if you don't mind. Oh, I like your Zen position. Nice. Yeah, you got to get your forearms done, haven't you? That's it, yeah. You don't want to look like a minstrel, would you? He went, the cheeky bastard. Shit, I've got to come back this way. Hey, Lovedow, how you doing? What do you mean now we can talk? You can talk about Zeneca when she's not here. I know it's all good. Is this okay for you, Lovedow? Is this safe enough for you? There's no traffic, there's no cars. There's an 18-foot wall into the black oblivion, into the water, bang your head off the wall, knock yourself out, and then drowned. There's that sort of danger here. Or you can go down these steps here. But how you doing, mate? You all right? Yeah, I know you're only teasing. So am I. So am I. Right, I think we'll go down here along the water and then maybe go in there. We might not have to go in there. But there's artillery and all sorts in there. All sorts. Let's see how far we can until we get bored, innit? Hi. 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 Yeah, I should drink some water. Clive is on the other side. Shall we give him a wave? Wave! Yeah, this is a fort. We've came here purposely to have a look at this fort, but I've got my drone with me and we're going to go in there and have a cycle around. I don't know if I can get into some of the buildings and that. I just wanted to go along here just to see how far it is, you know what I mean? And plus, over there, that's where we normally cycle across the river. Not across the river, that's over that land over there, that's where we normally cycle. You got Gravesend and then some other place and then some other place. And then you'll have the other places. But yeah, this just looks like it goes round and around and around and around. So that's handy. I don't know if I'm allowed to fly my drone here. Where is Clive? Do you know, Giggity, exactly? Exactly. It was Henry VIII that made this fort, built this fort in whenever it was. When was Henry VIII around? 1500s? Yeah, we got a lift. We got a lift across the water by a kind man in a van. In the tunnel. And then when we go back, we'll be going over the bridge. And then you'll be able to see. Can you see what I see? There's a promenade. There it is, there. There's the promenade. Gravesend Promenade. We've met some fishermen there. Clive's got a video of fixing someone's phone screen. And there's apparatus, exercise and apparatus next to those 4 triangles. And then that's the pub. No, there's the pub. There's the pub. Pretty cool, eh? Pretty goddamn cool. Yeah, army. Bloody oath. World War One and World War Two. Outpost. Yeah, you should. Google it. Tilbury. Tilbury Fort. Next to Tilbury Dock. The mouse ran up the clock. Let's go and find somewhere for lunch. Before the before my sandwiches get hot. And there's some horses. We've got some nice horses. Hey, big boy. Hey, the big boy. Normally, when you shout big boy in a group of horses, they all come because they all think they're big. Oh, the Indian looking domes. Oh, yes, they are. So that place, yeah, you're right. You saw them, did you? Oh my God. Yeah, that used to, I believe, that used to be something to do with the army. And then it was turned into a mosque. We went there, me and Clive. I had a quick shufty in there one time for like 5 minutes. And yeah, I was impressed with that building. All of the structure of it, and the columns and the domes and the gold leaf. You could quite easily, if you went over there with a knife and scraped all the gold leaf off, I think you could live like a king for the rest of your days in Bali or Vietnam, somewhere like that. Oh yeah, shit. We's on a flight path to where's the wind going? To City Airport. La da 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 da. 1:45. That's all right. Yeah, look, we've got gun placements here. You've got anti-aircraft machines. They go like that. But this fort here must be. Oh, well, it's quite big. We've got to take some dynamic photos. No parking in front of these gates. Okay, I won't park there then. Look, they've got their own little amphitheatre. Why they would have that, I don't know. But it's kind of groovy. It's kind of groovy. I think the last time I heard the word groovy was Phoebe on Friends. Oh, she's going to reverse. She's going to reverse. Yeah, cement steps. So that's what the fort looks like from the air. Pretty cool, eh? Londinium. Because of the Romans.
Romans, huh?
Yeah, Londinium, yeah. Yeah.
You want us to take you standing up next
Nah,
to
it's alright, mate.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks. I'll only make some stupid, like this or something like that, you know what I mean? There's no point. Get out of my photo. Look at that shit. Hang on, let me show you the masonry work that goes into this stuff is unbelievable. Oh, did they? Oh, Groovies. Groovies. 60s. Okay. Let me just show you this. Let me just show you this. Right. Look. Now, all that surely would have been set wet. You know, throwing cement at it and then carving it while it's just about gone off, like they do with model makers putty. And you got some crown up there. And then that there is replicated on the other side. Anyone speak Greek? Carlos Rex. Oh, Reg. 10, 10, 10, 1, 5. Or is that 50? 50, 50, 50, 1, 5. 50, 50. 165? No. Fucking chat, not that shit. Goat's horns. Goat's horns. And then it's all plain underneath, down the bottom. Right, let's see what you're saying. King Carlos. No, that's these cannons not even as long as his wheel. King Carlos. But what's the date? 10XXX15. Look at the great big oak doors. They could do with some bit of shellac, but a bit dry. Yeah, they need sorting out. And the big oak beams. I brought me little selfie stick so I can stick myself somewhere. Oh, really? Oh, really? Gatehouse, late 17th century. Oh, we got paid to go in. Really? You motherfucker. Oh, thought I could sneak in through the back door, as you do. Smile, you're on camera.
You go to places like London, not London Museum, but like services on the motorways. You get them in there, stops, you know.
That's one of them.
Maybe that's where I picked it up from. Perhaps on the M25 services there.
You alright, pal? What's the price to get in?
Just yourself?
Yeah.
It's £9.50, I believe. That's the wrong one. The adult was £8. Ooh, excuse me, hold on.
I'll give you a fiver.
£9.50. £9.50 for entry.
£9.50. Okay. I'll see what I've got.
Yeah, of course, no worries.
Cheers, mate.
You're all good to go.
Let's see how much is a membership here. English Heritage membership.
Sorry, can I just squeeze out there? Thank you.
machine you got on there, boy?
Yeah, I'm live recording and live streaming.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, you can say hi to the world if you want to.
Hi.
If you're not shy.
I'm not shy. We put it on Facebook.
It goes straight to a program, to a platform called Twitch. It's like YouTube
Oh, okay.
and like Facebook live
Yeah,
gaming
yeah.
and stuff, but this is one's called Twitch.
Oh, good luck.
Yeah, thank you very much. Now I'm thinking, would this be worth $9.50? You can go inside all the buildings and stuff. What? King Henry was offered to buy your country? Oh, Iceland. Did you meet Giggity? I'd have to ask if I can take my bike in there though. The thing is with me, I can walk around there and tell you I don't know nothing about this place, but we can just take a look if you want. The king needed money. Where's me? I'm sure I'll put my phone in here. Although I'm looking at a phone. I'm streaming on a phone. And I'm looking for another phone. Oh my god. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Shall I ask him to take the bike in first? Do you mind if I wheel my bike around with it as well? I've got nothing to lock it to or anything like that. The thing, I've got things on the bike that I need though.
Right. As long as you don't ride around.
I'm not going to ride around.
No,
I want to.
Honestly, don't worry. That's fine. No worries at all. Yeah.
Look at these wrinkles. Do these wrinkles lie?
I'm gonna have a guess to say no.
Ah, good one.
Right. Just yourself.
Yes, mate. Yeah.
There we go.
Ah, cheers.
There we are. Yeah, whatever you're ready on there. Would you like your receipt as well?
Nah, it's all right. Save the trees. Or the toilet roll.
Right. No worries.
Cheers, mate.
No worries at all. I'll let you.
I'm going to put the bike over the fence and walk through this way, yeah?
I can open the gate for you if you like.
Oh, can you? Is there a gate?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was going to say, how do you get on the crate room? Oh, through there? Oh,
Don't worry about it. Right. Let me let you in.
Cheers. Thanks very much. Cheers, pal. Here we go. Oh, you made it out?
yeah, it's a bit of a worry. You have to go past him through the back of the shop and you come out here.
Yeah. Perfect.
There's no directional arrows, I didn't see.
No, there isn't. No.
Another thing is, when you come up on the road, when you come to the cruise terminal, which I know well,
Yeah.
there's no final sign that says to the fort
No, there wasn't.
down here.
There wasn't.
Where there's plenty of other signs, even from the A13, I've noticed. But not the final one. You
What's
know.
in your book?
Well, he gave me this.
Oh, did he?
Going to give information about all the guns, which I was interested in because there's no sign on each one, telling you about it. Whether he's got another one, I don't know, because we've got no... There is an audio thing you can have off him.
Oh, was there?
I believe so. So he said,
Probably
he said, do I want one? And I said, no. So
Okay.
you got some gear on there.
Yeah.
What is this?
This is a live video stream camera.
Oh, right.
So you're live on television at the minute.
I see. So you're taking it all in on there.
Yeah.
What is it downloaded to?
It's recording and pushing it to my house to the computer.
Oh, I see. It's not going onto a chip in there.
No, this is live.
Like what do they call it? A memory card?
Memory card, no.
No.
I'm streaming live.
Are you?
To the internet.
Right, via a phone connection, should we say?
Yeah, yeah.
Like a mast, mobile phone mast?
Mobile phone, yeah.
So when you're out of range of a mobile phone mast, you couldn't use it?
No,
I take it?
No, it swaps over to clips of previous rides that I've done.
I see.
Yeah, and various places I've been to.
Yeah. Is it also for the use of recording anybody who's behaving
That's how it
badly on the
started.
road? Because cars have them, don't they?
Yeah. That's how it started. When I only started riding again like 3 years ago, and I just took a little camera with me to record.
Is this a motorised bike?
No, it's all leg power.
Oh, it's just leg power. Because I've had a word with the shop owner about the cost of the motorised ones, and he said nothing under £1,000.
That's about right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
the batteries are pretty expensive. Lithium
They're
ion.
£400 the batteries.
Are they?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, if
They're
you want to
still
get
cheaper than car ones, aren't they?
for sure, yeah. But electric bike got me back into cycling. So 3 years ago, I got an electric bike from China, £750, and then I used that for a year to get my fitness back up. And because I live where there's quite a few hills, I live in a dip, and it was a nightmare to get out on a normal bike.
Something personal. Are your legs in good condition?
They are now.
Because mine aren't.
They are
I've
now.
been suffering a lot. I've had a knee operation and new joint and all that. And,
Cycling wouldn't be very good for you if you've got knee
I've got a bike,
issues.
and it's one I got for putting in the boot of my car.
A folded
folds
one.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, just about.
Nice.
I think I can put my back seat forward and get more space in there.
Yeah. Well, if you've got knee issues, you want to make sure that you set your saddle at the correct height for your leg.
I used to do a lot of cycling because I used to be a pools collector.
Oh, did you now?
Yeah, football pools, yeah.
They were back in the day.
I know, Littlewoods.
Littlewoods.
And I've done all the whole area around me. I used to do a lot of cycling, used to love it.
Yeah.
I had a racing bike. And those days have gone now. And I even find it difficult doing the shopping in town
Really?
with my legs.
Yeah.
It just damn well hurt all the time, you know. I've been for x-rays and they haven't seen much.
Nothing.
Well, apparently the joint is over 10 years old and it's still going well.
Oh, you've had a knee...
It's a false joint.
It's a false joint.
Yeah,
You've had a knee replacement.
There's metal in there. Yeah, titanium, I'm told.
Oh.
Yeah.
It should be lighter than...
People have hip operations and knee operations.
Yeah, do you know, I don't want to... I know how they do knee, hip operations, but I don't want to say it out loud again, otherwise I'll be sick.
They give you a choice whether you want to go right under and full anaesthetic or drowsy.
Oh, right.
And I chose to be sort of well drowsy. And you know, they put a curtain in front of you, but I still felt all the pulling and tugging.
Yeah, you do,
They give you an injection in your lower spine.
Crazy,
to completely numb you from waist down.
Yeah.
You can't feel your anything waist down. They put you right out.
I'm going to be sick.
Your waist.
I was just discussing this earlier with these people that I don't really... I fainted at my own blood because I cut myself.
Oh.
And you're telling me what happened to you?
With a kitchen knife. It nearly went right through the end of my finger.
Oh.
Got it caught on it in the drawer and natural reaction to pull my hand out and it made it worse.
You were talking to him about drones, weren't you?
About what?
Drones.
No.
Weren't you?
No.
I thought I heard you say
guns.
Drones.
Yeah.
Ah, guns.
Mortars.
Ah,
They used
guns.
to have mortar guns here.
Oh,
and
right.
All the old folks did. To protect the Thames, you see.
Oh, right. So what's this gun?
Looks like an anti-aircraft gun to me.
I thought they all were, apart from these cannons.
No, not these old cannons.
No, the cannons are not anti-aircraft.
No, they go back donkeys. You sort they had on ships like the Victory and whatever.
Right.
See, look, guns on parade ground, the Tudor Rose and Crown guns, similar to what they had on the Tudor Rose, I suppose. A lot of them are what they dig up out of the Thames. They had a they had a shipwreck off Southend called the London. And they found cannons on that. And do you know, they found out that they were made in Amsterdam.
Were they?
In Holland, they got all Dutch.
All the stoners to make them.
They got all, not carvings, but sort of where they were cast, you know, the barrels. Because they're made of gunmetal,
Yeah.
which is a mixture of brass and bronze, etc. And all the decorative stuff on the outside of the guns, it shows where they were made.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
Have
If you look at these barrels, you sometimes can see the decorations
Have
on
you
them.
been to the Museum of Royal Engineers in Chatham?
I've been to Chatham loads of times. Do you mean the exhibition inside?
They've got the tanks outside.
Tanks?
Tanks, yeah.
Didn't know
The
that.
engineering museum.
They've got an old railway, and
No,
sometimes they
not
have
in Chatham Dock. This is just
tank museum.
It's just outside Chatham Dock.
Didn't know they had a tank museum there.
Yeah, they've got the Museum of Royal Engineers, and they've got one of these guns there, and it's 15th century, and it's all ornate around the side.
Right,
it's from India, and the stock on it is original. This part here was original from 9th century.
Some of these they get up from shipwrecks and that.
Yeah.
But
you
I've
should
been
go
to
there.
the Major Tank Museum in Dorset.
Bovington.
Bovington, that's right.
Did you ever go there when it was?
By coach, we had a coach.
Was it painted camouflage colour at all?
What was?
The tank museum itself.
Can't remember.
Oh, I was going to say I painted that camouflage.
I was flabbergasted at how big the tanks are in there.
They're bloody huge, aren't they?
It's wonder they're not going through the floor.
Yeah, I've been actually inside about 20 of them.
Have you?
Yeah. Because I worked there. Like I said, I painted the. That's right. I'm going to see if he's got a information leaflet. Whew. Good God. Have you got a little information leaflet so I can?
We've got a guidebook, but they do explain. I can give you an audio guide maybe that might be better for you.
Is that cheaper?
It's free.
Oh, I'll have that one then. Then I don't have to read it either. Yeah. Is this going to speak to me?
Yes. Go away. Pop up to a white screen after that. They take a little while to boot up. What you do after that is when it says, like, you go on the main menu, press the green button, you key in number 1. There you go, press the play button, and once you do that, you key in the number 1, and it will start you off there. Yeah, and you can adjust the audio whenever.
Hey, Mr. Nobody. It's got shoes of Tilbury.
Well, it had something to do with in Shrewsbury, in Shrewsbury where I come from, a 2-3-inch barrel was added.
I got this.
Does it go on loudspeaker?
I hope so, otherwise I can't hear it.
Well, this is a twin 3-inch. Twin batteries then.
On this tour, you will discover that many different.
What's it got?
Two twin 3-inch barrels.
2 twin 3-inch barrels. Ooh. Is it good that we got this guy?
Yes, that's about 3 inch.
It will be crammed with soldiers of the guard.
Twin 3-inch mounting and single 3-inch gun.
Their women and possibly children. A huge fire.
It's German.
German?
It comes from Peenemünde, where they developed the V2 rockets.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There's one of those in that Royal Engineers Museum too.
A V2?
Yeah.
Really? They've got it in the War Museum as well. On the
Imperial War Museum.
Imperial War Museum, and another one in Dartford, I think.
Oh, okay.
I think they've got one there.
Yeah, I think you'd be really interested in that Chatham Royal Engineers.
I didn't know they had a tank museum there.
It's not a tank. There's tanks outside.
It's a Royal Engineer Museum,
yeah, so
is it?
the tanks are chieftains mostly.
Nothing to do where they have all the history on the Victory and everything inside to do with Nelson and all that.
No, that's at Chatham Dock, I think.
That's Chatham Dockyards.
Yeah.
So this other place is different.
Yeah.
I'd like some information about that because I didn't know it was
Have
there.
you got a phone on you?
Only a standard phone,
Oh, okay.
not a
Well,
smart.
yeah, just Google it when you.
Yeah.
It's Royal
I'll
Engineers
make a note
Chatham.
of it. I'll make a note of it.
I think you'd be really interested in that.
Royal Engineers Chatham. Is there an entry fee?
I don't know, sir.
All right. Well, it's worth a visit. What we have to do these days is drive up to the Blackwall Tunnel or the Woolwich Ferry and come down on the other side by car now.
Yeah.
But there's no Tilbury ferry.
No,
anymore.
that's right.
I'll just I'll look it up online.
Yeah, look it up online, that's it. Right, let me take these.
From over there then.
Rochester.
Oh, right, yeah, that's somewhere I would like to go again.
Rochester Castle's beautiful.
Yeah,
And the
Coach
cathedral.
Company, they do go there occasionally.
Yeah, Rochester's got a few
It's
things
called
going
Royal
on.
Engineers.
Yeah. Chatham.
Museum, is it?
It's not, I don't think it's a museum. It's just Royal Engineers.
Collection?
Royal Engineers Chatham. It could be a museum. I guess it would be a
Well, it
museum.
must be if there's tanks outside. Yeah. It's not near the dockyards then?
No, it's not. It's a good walk.
From the dockyards?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll look it up. So, tanks outside, have they?
They have, yeah. And Roz is on your back. Hang on, let me just Google this for this guy here.
Right. I haven't brought my smartphone with me today yet. I've charged it up and I didn't think I'd need it.
Oh no, this has gone silly. I was going to try and get the road for you.
Oh, I'm sure it will show up online. I haven't even seen pamphlets on it though. I usually pick up all these sort of pamphlets. Don't suppose they've got anything inside here. That's rusted to hell, that gun, isn't it?
Just a bit.
You won't be able to move anything on it, I should think.
Yeah, because I'm not local, I can't. Oh, now my phone's on a cooldown.
Can't you Google it?
Yeah, I thought I could see it.
I'll go into Google and just put in Royal Engineers Chatham.
Yeah.
That's what I will do at home. As I say, it's getting over there. You've got to go all the way up to blasted first crossing you can get and then come down the other side. It's all a pain now without... mind you, if the ferry was running, it was only foot ferry. You couldn't take your car on there, on the boat. So you have to go... Well, you go across the Dartford Bridge, I suppose, and pay a £5. I'll tell you what, I come a right cropper coming back from... down south. I went to the Isle of Wight. I came back on a Monday afternoon.
Okay, it's on this. Look,
it was murder.
This has gone in. The phone's gone into low capacity because it's too hot. But there's the
too hot.
Yeah, the dockyard's there, and the
Just a minute.
yeah, that's what I said. You can't see it. The Royal Engineers is there. There's the dockyard. There's the HMS Cavalier.
Is this north, south, east, west?
Yeah, that would be right. Yeah.
It's on the main road there, is it?
Yeah, that's right.
What's that number?
Brompton Road.
A231.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, right. So it's quite a way before you get to the dockyard. More towards the town, is it?
Yeah. Well, that's Gillingham. Chatham's this way.
Oh, Gillingham way.
Yeah. There's Rochester.
Oh, right. No, I'll look it up. I'll find it.
Yeah.
I've got the name of it.
Yeah. Cool.
I went to a very good place where they had loads and loads of guns on display on the coast. It was above, over Portsmouth.
Oh yeah, that's a big naval place,
from the
isn't
high
it?
hills behind.
Right.
And it was a massive fort there.
Yeah.
Absolutely huge. And there had loads of stuff of interest in there, but I'm trying to think what it was called now.
Ah.
Bigger than this place.
Really?
Well, not just bigger.
I
they
thought
had
this
more in
place
it.
was quite big.
They had a lot more in it to look at,
Right.
guns-wise and that sort of thing. But it was to defend Portsmouth from the land side.
Sweden official says Vikings.
Vikings. Probably.
Not from the seaside, you see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about Hythe? Have you been down to Hythe, where they
Sweden
have
official
the
says Halladar.
where they have the
They got a canal
the
there.
canal?
Yeah.
And they said that if Napoleon was going to get in there, they were going to set it alight.
Yeah, we went on the Romney Hythe and Dymchurch Railway.
Beautiful,
and
that
then
little
we went to
church,
Hythe.
isn't it?
Yeah.
That little railway is beautiful.
Breakdown, look as if it's breaking up now.
Sweden official, hi, how are you?
Yeah, I'm going to have a wander.
Yes, mate, I'm going to have something to eat. I just want to find somewhere to have somewhere to eat. Let's go around this way. Oh my God, we couldn't get away from him. How are you doing, Sweden?
The guard room you are standing in now serves as a ticket office and shop.
Oh,
It was once the
guard office.
Fort's guard house.
Magazine passage.
Discover that many different people in the
Oh,
course of
look.
its history have used the fort in many different ways. Try to picture this room as it would have been in the middle of the 18th century.
18th century. Oh, we should be able to get the bike up there.
It will be crammed with soldiers of the guard, as well as their off-duty friends.
Yeah, welcome to Tilbury Fort.
A huge
Whew.
fire blazed in that hearth behind the ticket desk to warm up sentries coming off duty in cold or wet weather. As you'll soon find out, Tilbury Fort is a very exposed site and can be extremely cold, windy, wet, and dusty.
We'll see if we can get a view of somewhere.
I was led into the guard room, which I thought to be hell. Some glaring, sleeping, others swearing, others speculating.
Idson says looks like the type of place I'd enjoy.
Yeah, I think you would, buddy. I think you would. Oh. Right, this is pretty much where we came in. Oh, fuck. Let's leave the bike here and we'll go for a walk. Oh. Oh yeah. I was thinking of going that way to have something to eat, looking over the Thames, but we're here. This is the Thames. There's Clive over there. Shall we wave to Clive? Hi, Clive.
Good day to you. Nathan Makepeace is the name, and I was master gunner here in the 1870s and 1880s. I also took a keen interest in the history of the fort, and I'll be your guide to go. You heard a soldier griping about a guard room, but this cell here could be even worse. Take a peek through the round spy hole. The cell looks nice and clean now.
There's a cell?
I could tell of the floor wriggling with vermin-infested straw and an old bucket in the corner for a lavatory. If you were really lucky, you might have had a hard bed to sleep on, but usually prisoners just got the floor. Soldiers usually ended up in here as a reward for drunken behaviour or idling on the job. Nothing too serious, but believe me, the room was seldom without an occupant. Get in now. Sleep that off.
Let's make our way back into the guard room and walk towards the small ante-room towards the far left-hand corner. Before you go, do notice the rack holding 6 smooth-bore muskets. These were made in 1864 and were used routinely by the guards.
Are you off to work, Seneca? No worries. You have a good day at work. We could be here for some time. But yeah. Right. That was that place. They're still talking about inside there. The small rooms. I thought it was going to be one of those where you get into an area and it just automatically switches over to what's right and what's not. But there's houses and some houses and stuff over there. Sounds like we need to go back over there.
Provided arms and supplies to the army until 1855. Like most buildings at Tilbury, and like the fort itself, this room has been used for many different things over the years, including a storeroom for meat and bread. Please make your way outside and press 4 and the green paper.
4. Press 4, she said, when you get outside. Lots of guns. Yeah, pal. I'm looking for somewhere to eat.
Now that you're outside, turn right and walk past the guardhouse and go and stand just past the main entrance, where you can see a sign on the wall indicating the cyclist house. When you get there, press 5 and the green play button.
Ah, okay. I think we should have went the other way then. La da 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 da. Oh. I think all the interesting stuff's over the other side, but I just want something to eat. So we'll do that in a second. Let's put that in there. Oh, 13%. Really? Right, let's see what you can see. What can you see? Whew. Ha ha. Ha ha. Whew. Right, I'm sat here just beside you now. I don't know exactly what you can see. Hopefully some grass. Nice bit of grass. Hopefully some grass. Yeah. Cool. Right, let's have me cheese and me pickle. Cheese and pickle sandwiches. Let's do it. Oh no. I think the man's going to come and tell me off. Don't sit on the wall. There's always someone to come along and spoil your fun, isn't there? Oh, maybe not, maybe not. So I wonder how much of that would have cost if I was part of Natural Heritage. Hang on, where did the guy go? There was two. There was a man and a woman, no? He's disappeared. Oh, I should have brought some crisps. These wrinkles don't lie. There's a big cargo ship coming in. There's a guy waving at me. But I think he's trying to get his wife's attention. Oh, banana. We could have a banana. We don't have to do good banana, bad banana, because it's a good one. Although, yeah, it'll be definitely a good one, won't it? Yeah, definitely a good one. Although, should we go for that bit? did it? Who did it? Who did it? That container ship's coming. Fucking huge. Oh, and the little tugboat's gone out to find him. The little tugboat's going to go and give him a tug. La, da, 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 da. Oh, that's hot too. You is hot. Ha, 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 ha. Hot in the city. Hot in the city tonight. Alright. 2 tugboats. 2 little tugboats are going to go and give a big boat a tug. Hang on, I just got to make sure you're charging still. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's not a boat. That's not a big boat. Looks a big boat, but it's not. All with brand new cars on, probably. Right, we've got to go back to the entrance so we can get the numbers correct. Nothing much to see there. La, la. Number 5, she said, didn't she? Oh, maybe I should have changed the title. Because I'm not in Essex. I'm not in Kent now, I'm in Essex. Essex. Old foundations of something. You alright, pal? This was demolished. Oh, the site of a soldier's barracks. This is 1685. It was built, and I think they forgot to finish it. This was demolished in 1951 following bomb damage from the Second World War. Brick footings show the small size of the rooms in which four men originally lived, two to a bed. Just to give you some scale. Look, four men in there, in that room, two to a bed. But surely you could fit four beds in there. Or what about bunk beds? You could have had bunk beds. What's all that about? And all of this shit that goes on in service now with homophobics and all that shit. They were the ones that started it, no? And then it's frowned upon. What the fuck? But now it's all right. They should, you know. Hang on. Isn't a rule meant to be stuck by? Jesus Christ. Shocking.
I used to live just above the water gate there, and the building that used to stand right next to it was an army canteen. But before my time, that building was called the Sutler's House. This was where the soldiers could buy themselves food, drink, little luxuries to make life around here a bit more pleasant. The sutler wasn't army, he was a civilian trader, and I've heard that there were good ones and bad.
Where's the man with the
Some
gun
would try and hoodwink
pamphlet?
the lads with fancy prices, while some of them were fair and generous. Bear in mind that the lowliest soldiers here were only on sixpence a day, before deductions for haircuts, weapon repairs and so on.
With the Sutler's House sign on your right, walk a little further along until you find a sign indicating that this was the location of Henry VIII's blockhouse. When you're standing by the sign, press 6 and the green play button.
Okay. So we are in the right area. This is the Sutler's House. She's just been talking about the Sutler's House, which I presume's up there. Is that an original piece of glass? No. Is it? It is too. This one here, it's an original piece of glass. Because it's not, you can't see through it. It's got a bit of waviness in it. I don't know if the camera picks that out. But you either see the other ones, or go inside, but get a better look. Idiot. Oh yeah. Look how low the ceiling is, I can actually touch it. Yeah, look. Original piece of glass, this one. Because it's wavy. If you look through that one, on this one, everything's in picture. Everything's in... You look through this one, it looks a bit as if it's not... What do you call it? Focus. Focus. Imagine how hot it'll be up here with that roaring fire going down on downstairs too. She said about something about Henry VIII. I am. Henry VIII, I am. Henry VIII, I am. Oh, cool. I wonder if we've got to go up to those individual guns.
You are now standing near the very spot where Tilbury Fort's military history began.
I'm not too sure if I'm in the right place, love.
For centuries, the Thames was the most important route in and out of England. 80% of the country's wealth flowed past Tilbury, and upstream there was not only the wealthy city of London, but from the time of the early Tudors there were also valuable dockyards.
Henry VIII's blockhouse, built in 1539. The first of Tilbury's fort was located here. Okay.
King Henry VIII embarked on an ambitious scheme to defend London against invasion. Henry built artillery forts along the south and east coasts, and the Thames received 5 small forts called blockhouses.
Blockhouses.
One of them, built in 1539, was right where you are now standing.
Like all of Henry's blockhouses, it was 2 stories high and built on a capital D-shaped plan, with the curve of the D towards the Thames, and its guns aimed both downriver and also protecting the important ferry crossing to your right, between Tilbury and Gravesend.
When the threat from Catholic Europe abated, with Mary I's ascent to the throne in 1553, the blockhouses were disarmed and neglected until 1588. In that year, Philip II of Spain raised a great armada of ships and also planned to attack England with an army under the command of the Duke of Parma, who was lurking across the sea in the Netherlands.
Chicken Parma.
This threat emphasised Tilbury's strategic importance once again. And it was here, at nearby West Tilbury village, that Queen Elizabeth I rallied her troops and delivered a legendary speech that will forever imbue the site with regal and military significance.
My loving people, we have been persuaded by some that are capable of our safety to take heed and commit ourselves to armed multitudes for fear of treachery. But I assure you, I do not desire to live to distrust my faithful and loving people. Let tyrants fear. I've always certified myself that, under God, I have placed my chiefest strength and safeguard in the loyal hearts and goodwill of my subjects. Therefore, I'm come amongst you at this time, not for my recreation and disport, but being resolved in the midst and heat of to live, die amongst you all, to lay down for my God, for my kingdom, and for my people, my honour, my blood, even in the dust.
Can we make it go up?
I know I have the body of a weak and feeble woman, but I have the heart and stomach of a king, and of a king of England too, and think foul scorn that Parma or Spain or any prince of Europe should dare to invade the borders of my realm.
That's a shame, isn't it?
Rather than any dishonour shall grow upon me, I myself will take up arms. I myself will be your general, judge, and rewarder.
One got nicked.
Every one of your virtues in the field. I know already for your forwardness you have deserved rewards and crowns, and we do assure you, in the word of a prince, they shall be duly paid.
Duly. So that gun looks like it's out of Pearl Harbor on the ships. This one looks... It's not.
Now let's visit the fort's chapel.
Chapel?
To get there, please turn around and retrace your steps back past the guardhouse until you're standing at the foot of a set of wooden steps with iron railings. Climb these stairs, and when you're standing outside the first door on your left, press 7 and the green play button. If you have limited mobility, please press 71. and the group
Quick
paid
firing guns
when
were
you're
first
standing
mounted on
at
the
foot of
warships.
stairs.
Ah, there you go, in the late 1880s. To counter fast torpedo boats. Then they were installed on coastal defences. They could fire 12 PD shells. PD, a maximum range of 9,000 yards. What's a PD? Personal destroyer. Peculiarly departed. It goes out with a shell, it spins around like that. Peculiarly. Partially detonated. Yeah, we'll have a few of those. We'll have a few of those partially detonated guns, please. Right, we're not going back there. La da 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 da. Southeast. What we got here then? What we got here? A lot of oh, okay. There's scaffolding inside this place holding those guns up above. Yeah. Unreal. This building's just here for show, just to hold these guns up. Crazy. Crazy. Let's see what's on the south wall. Hang on. People still live here. I bet the people that work here live here. Look, there's washing lines, vehicles, etc. Oh, this is where the magazine bastion, shell and cartridge storeroom. What's this? Six-inch shell store. Jesus, say that when you're pissed. Get the 6-inch shell store. $1903. Doesn't even smell damp. The floor's a bit crooked. Oh yeah. It's split, look. It's all listed. Look, it was on a conveyor belt. So that's what they're doing down here, all running around aimlessly. They're putting shells in the conveyor belt. How nice. Oh, and that's where it would have came up here. Good one. Now I'm scouting for a place for the drone. Yeah, look. Some of these are still lifting, but we can go into one of them, I think it is, the middle one. La 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 la. Oh, beautiful day. It's nice. I don't know if we can get round here. No. Shell and cartridge stall and a magazine passage. The other one's a no. You alright?
Oh, that's spooky walking down there. It's a long corridor.
Is it?
Some of the side rooms have got shells in them.
Have they?
And it tells you about them.
Right.
The 9-inch ones for the something muzzle loader, RMLs, have got bottles on the outside of them, and I don't know what they're for.
Oh. Let me just get me. I'm just going to get my phone.
The shells, yeah. Now, that passage goes down there, so every room has a hole in the ceiling which the shells used to be taken up through, and the cartridges, etc. So therefore, if I walked up this bank, there must have been a line of guns looking that way. I guess that's east.
Yeah, I think it says east up there, round that corner there.
Yeah. So it must have been a line of guns that all these magazines served.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to take a video in here. Yeah. Right, we're going to get disconnected in here, but we'll just take a quick video. Here we are. Flip, flip.
Yeah, I've written all these doors here at the back of where the guns were.
Oh, yeah, right.
Those 9 inch, there must have been a long four of them. 1, 2, or 4 of them anyway.
Whew.
There's a sign up here that tells you a bit about it.
Does there?
I didn't know there was a line of guns here, and of course that's what those magazines serve.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're certainly well protected by all this earth and construction.
For sure, yeah.
The magazines, I mean.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
You don't want that gunpowder to blow up.
no, you wouldn't want that.
Yeah, I reckon there was one here.
Yeah. That's it, yeah.
Barrel was. And the shackles on the wall is what they tied it to.
He knows all of the stuff. He knows it all. He knows it all. It's just room after room after room. Loads of rooms. Gun emplacement for a 9-inch rifled muzzle loading gun.
This sign here
Yeah.
is about the French battleship Redoubt with
Yeah.
these guns on it.
Ah, okay. 1876.
1876, yeah. It was fitted with 13 large caliber rifle guns, similar to the ones that were placed here. See, one was here,
Yeah.
and there was one, you know, in all these alcoves, shall we say.
Yeah.
And I do know that these huge great rings
That was the
is to stop recoil action, I think.
recoil, yeah.
To put them forward and backwards and track.
They
Like
bitted on.
They've got all these steel tracks.
Yeah.
That's a steel track in the ground there.
Yeah.
And did you notice where all those barrels of gunpowder are shown, that there's no steel iron pins in the flooring?
Yeah.
They had to use wooden pegs
Yeah, yeah.
because of the risk of a spark
Spark, yeah.
from anything steel
Yeah, that's it.
or iron.
Yeah.
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 They were quite careful. They had to be.
In Chatham Dock, not in the dock side, but in Chatham Dock itself, Chatham Pier, it's Chatham Pier Road, I think it's called. There's a wooden ship there, huge one. It was a minor dredge. What do you call them? It's to pick up the mines.
Oh, what? Yeah.
It's made out of wood. It's no metal on it at all.
I know what you mean. Minesweeper.
That's it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
My father-in-law, he was skipper of one of them.
Well, this one,
He worked in
this
the
guy's
Thames.
he's rebuilding it over the past few years.
All right.
Yeah, yeah.
So there's a minesweeper there, and he's refurbishing.
Yeah, it's next to the.
There's no information about these RMLs here.
Oh, you know the Medway Queen.
Yeah, that hasn't got out of there for a long, long time, is it?
It hasn't. You know where that's one situated? In Chatham.
It's in the Medway somewhere, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this minesweeper is right next door to the Medway Queen.
Oh, right.
Mm.
It's a shame because they haven't been able to raise the money to really do anything, have they? We've been talking about serve the Thames in the Medway.
Yeah.
All we've got is the Waverley that comes at the end of September.
Waverley.
Steamer, yeah.
Ah, what's that at?
Comes to the pier, and it's going to go on specialised trips this year, according to the forward. If you go on the internet, it's going but this year they're special.
Yeah.
Because the
Yeah.
it's quite a bit, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
It doesn't want to go aground anywhere, does it?
No.
You know.
No. Anyway, 2 o'clock. Let's just have a butcher's. Oh, there's not much of a view. Oof. Yeah. I thought it was going to be like the to be honest, where no one cares of it, you know. But I guess this one is of some significance. Ah. What we got in here then? Eh? What we got in here then? I am back, aren't I? Any of these rooms open? This is what he was talking about, the gunpowder. The gunpowder plot. Powder barrels. Henry, 1500s. Henry. The Armada year. Tilbury, 1588. Look at them all. The Spanish Armada in the Straits of... The Duke of Parma. 1588. Gosh, he was old when he died. Charles II. Is there more on the other side? Oh my God. That looks like the Thundercat sign when you quickly look at it. Thundercats. Thundercats. Thundercats are go. I'm drinking all this water in here because it's cooler and I've seen a tap outside, so but I do need a wee. Thought they might have a version on here. 19th century. Right, anyone got a light? Excuse me, you got a light, please? Gunpowder needed carefully handling and dry storage. Really? It needs to be... That's what we need. This extendable thing. Open the windows. Why isn't the one open? One fire extinguisher. These people can't paint. You know what I mean? It's very patchy. Very patchy work indeed. Did we cut out in there? Or did we have live video in there all the time? Look at those musket balls. Okay, that was the East Gunpowder Magazine. East Gunpowder Magazine. West Gunpowder Magazine, built around 1716.
Captain 52 says it was mostly live.
It was mostly live, okay. You probably didn't see the guns, If this is similar, let me take the phone in. If there's anything of interest, I'll video it, like I did on that. Yeah, this one's just... Why did you want to bring it here? Yeah, I thought this place was like rack and ruin, you know. Looked after. Rack and ruin. Right, the last building we've got is this one over here. Like I say, there's people living in some of the houses. I think we can go in here. It doesn't say private, the rest say private. Officers' barracks. These barracks accommodated the officers. Wipe your shoes before you go in. Yeah, right. Imagine that. We used to go to. We're at Tilbury Fort. I say we used to go to my brother-in-law. We used to go and pick up these tables, barley twist. They had to have barley twist legs. We used to buy them for £25, and the cabinets here for like 40. That bookcase there, 15. $120 for that table. You get 150 for that chair. You get £300 for it. Pay 25 for that. You get 100. This is the upstairs of all the furniture in place, all lovely and nice. And your nature break bucket, comfort break. It's not Wedgwood. Pictures of your family. Hi everybody, how you doing? Lovely jubilee. Yeah, officers' barracks. They got all the good furniture. Okay, I'm back, hopefully. I took a video in there of inside Upside down, upside down, you turn to me, you give it up, you set me free. Yeah. Are we back? Upside down, the more you turn me inside out. Yeah. Did I see Binsey come in? Too late. Yeah, we're live. Cool. Yeah, I took a little video in there because there was a room upstairs, had furniture in the room. How's Binsey today? Did you go all the way the weekend with Fart and Martin? Penhurst? Oh, too late. Look at him go. Now that is the longest one I've seen. That is the longest one. That was really, really good. Yes, they're babies, but they're big babies. Just making sure that not the old one doesn't start bolting at me. Could I squish your nose? You've got a lovely nose, haven't you? That wasn't eventful, was it? Them lads up there were more eventful than... Oh, this is what I was afraid of. One by himself. Okay, I think I'm back. La da da, la da da. I don't know whether to chance it or not. Should be alright. Go and get some water. Hang on, how do you get in there then? That must be another museum. Or a storage place. Bum 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 ba bum bum. We just walk right around the whole building. You alright, pal?
Could you not leave your bike in the guard room for safety and then
No,
gain more access?
I had my food in here, and I haven't.
I don't think he'll eat it.
No, but I've also got other stuff too. Well, I did have my lunch, but I've eaten it now. Whew. Right, let's get out of here, hey? Shall we? Yeah. Let's see if we can get the bus back home, hey? We've got to get to the, oh my days. We've got to get to the, what's it called? The bridge. That was a hill, also, to get up. I won't do that. Fucking useless this was. Cheers, pal. Thanks very much. Well, the bike's a bit far away. Oops. Whew. Right, let's go for a 5-minute rest for 10 minutes. We'll have a look at the water for half an hour or something. Okay. Oh yeah, wow, wow. Right, how did you like that? Is that all right for you? Oh my god, I can't even see the QE2 bridge. That was kind of hard work going up and down those little mounds, you know. Bloody hard work. It was kind of interesting. But it, to be honest, for me, it did get a bit boring. Because, like, there's like all of that stuff at the front of the building, all of that ornate work, workman's craft that's gone into it, and then those Victorian buildings, yeah, there's nothing really there excited me, to be honest. But that other guy, that guy was interesting, the guy that had the book with all of the artillery stuff in it. Himself was interesting. I can't believe that he didn't know of the engineer's place in Chatham. Royal Engineers Museum. And the wind's a bit much. I am contemplating still putting the drone up, but it could be in a no-fly zone area, because we are on a flight path. But I should get used to flying it a bit more in less congestive areas. I hope you took lots of clips and photos while I was going around. It's a shame we can't get down to the water. What is this boat doing? It's gone slow, isn't it? Looks like a pleasure boat, but it's not. Ah, there's your popping seaweed down there. That's all popping seaweed. Remember we spoke about it a few weeks ago? It's all on this side of the river. We don't get that seaweed over there. This side of the river gets all of the good stuff. Yeah. Let's have some flapjack. I got a flapjack and banana left. And a sandwich. Half a sandwich. Flapjack, anybody? Look at that. All of your oats and nuts and goodness. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm. Mm. Look at that great big almond sticking out. No, it's not. Hi, Alpha. Oh. How come that didn't come out loud? Thank you for this subscription, Alpha. Much appreciated. We've just been in this Tilbury fort. It was established by Henry VIII in 1500 somewhere. It's still all together, mind you. They charge you to go in there.
This particular says here we meet here. All good. Wishing you even more good lion bones.
I don't want iron bones. I'll be really, really heavy. I might make a movie out of me. Called Iron Phil. There's some sort of weird contraption on that boat. It's all blue and grey. Looks like some sort of, I don't know. Distributor. It's called a distributor. Ah. Titanium. Oh, we'll go with titanium. Good one. So normally, we're in Essex. I'm in Essex today. We've cycled along the coast, along the path over there, a few times. That's Gravesend over there. We'll pass that in a minute. Well, not in a minute, in a couple of hours. I've got to go that way and catch a bus to go over the water and cycle all the way back over there. Yeah, wow indeed. I think it took me. I left Strood at 10. I got here at, was it 12:30? Fuck, I've been walking around here for 2 hours. Could be a late one. Yeah. Yeah. Because it's either a bridge or a tunnel that passes this river. There used to be a ferry crossing from over there to over here. And I guess not many people took it up, so they stopped it only in April, May. Which is a bit of a shame. But yeah, let's crack on. Let's see if I can navigate my way back. Yeah, look, Tilbury Fort. The building of the fort started in 1670 in the reign of Charles II on the site of an early fort that was built by Henry VIII. And it's some sort of... I've seen that shape before. And I'm sure it's Thundercats. Thundercats. It's not exactly her one. Afternoon.
Afternoon.
Love your hat, mate.
Thank you, Mike.
Oh my God. Even his missus laughed. He had a Stetson on that was made out of snakeskin. Oh my God, he thought he was Crocodile Dundee. I should have checked his boots. But he replied in an Aussie accent. I don't know if he was Aussie or not. Thank you, mate. But he was laughing with it too. As if to say, I really shouldn't have worn this hat today. Oh my God. Oh, you fucking, the clip button's not working. Ah, Jesus.
Yeah, when you do digital zooming, that's the nightmare. That.
What are you controlling? That boat?
No, I'm not controlling the boat. My drone.
How big a day?
My drone. It's over the boat. No?
Yeah, I can see it, yeah. No, I can't see your drone though. Jeez.
No, it's
Well,
only a small one. Yeah, look, I'm coming around the other side of it.
How high are you from the boat?
I am from here, 46 foot high from here.
Oh, no, they're birds.
Yeah, I'm going that way now, just above the boat now.
Oh, I see you
it?
now, yeah.
I've stopped there, look,
Oh
now.
my God.
Yeah, and I'm coming back the other way, see it?
Yeah, I see that, mate, yeah. I've got a drone in my bag here. I was going to do over the fort there.
Well, get it out, do it. Got some nice cannons over there.
Yeah, I've been in there.
Yeah. What drone have you got?
A DJI one.
Oh, the original.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely old things they are. Keep that. They'll be worth a few bob later.
My brother gave me it.
Well, that's the three, what I've got up there.
Yeah, my brother gave it to my other brother, and then my other brother, who had it last, was reluctant to give it to me.
Yeah, no, that's...
It still works, is it?
Huh?
Bloody hope so. Yeah, I had it out on Monday, to be honest. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, it's got a zoom in this as well, 3 times zoom as well.
Yeah, mine, that's what mine's missing.
Yeah, like each model, they put more on
More onto them, yeah.
The 4 is really good, but they're bringing out the 5, I think, later on.
Are they?
Nice clear picture, isn't it?
That's bloody...
This is
that's gorgeous.
Yeah, this is only 1080p, but because it's a small screen, it's good. But if you get that as 4K on a big screen, I'm telling you, that's HDR.
Is it?
Perfect.
Yeah, amazing.
We go up, me and my mate, we go up London Tower Bridge at the night time and whatever, fly along the Thames, seeing all the river boats and everything like that. He loves chasing the Uber boats and whatever.
Oh, yeah.
That bridge is superb.
I bet it is at night, yeah.
And when you get up high and you pan around, you see all the modern buildings, and all of a sudden you've got the Tower of London there. Real old ancient thing, like that.
You go around the top of the Shard, things like that?
No,
Are you allowed to do that?
There's certain pockets you can do in London. But,
Yeah, you couldn't go right into the heart.
Though, so you get signal get blocked out. So
Yeah,
yeah, with GPS, that's what I say. They put a geo fence around it.
Yeah.
I'm coming down. Look, see it here? Look.
Oh yeah, here you are. I can't believe how stable these are in the wind.
Yeah.
It's like a wasp.
Yeah. See, that's now detecting a bit of
People.
Detecting a bit of people in there. But that'll try to hold steady.
So you see people, it goes away, does it?
Yeah.
Down on people.
You can put that on auto track. So basically, active track rather, not auto track. You draw a box around yourself and you can walk, and that will follow you, whatever height you set it. It can go round you like that, and whatever. That'll keep going until you probably go a little bit too far, and then it won't recognise you no more. But that's got like a geo fence thing. There's a lot of interference around here for some reason.
Probably on the pilots, all the radio signals.
Yeah, all the radio signals, yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of interference. I'm all right while I'm on the sticks, but that should sit still, but it is quite windy.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I might just bring it down and land it. Right there. And I'll go here. And I'll bring it down.
There you go, just catch it. Nice.
Has it got
You
navigation
do that with
lights?
experience.
With experience, are you?
Navigation lights for flying at night, does it?
Yeah.
Does it?
Yeah, you've got to have lights on it.
That's tiny.
Yeah, still 249 gram. That's the law. What now?
Oh, is it?
For basically what they call class 0,
right?
C's at 0, which means that you don't have to. You only need to register it because obviously the camera, but you don't need a license for it.
Right.
The other one, which is like the Maverick 3 Pro.
Right.
That one you do.
Do you?
Yeah.
Because it's bigger.
Because it's over a certain weight.
Weight, yeah.
A bit more dangerous, and you only go so close to people. You know, with this one, you can fly over people to a degree. If you what they call a crowd of people, just in a confined space. That's why you can't go over stadiums and things like that. But in a confined space where people can't run for an emergency, any more than 12 people is what they call a crowd.
Oh, okay.
All right, so if there's a crowd of people confined, then you're not allowed to go. But you can fly over people, as long as you don't hover over them at a certain height.
Yeah.
You can just fly over them.
Yeah.
And you can take this off on the high street.
Oh, okay.
The other one you can't because you're not allowed to.
Not allowed to.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But yeah, no.
You say you can record sound on that, can you? You can speakers on that. Have you got microphone?
No, there's no microphone on here.
The sound's on the
the
transmitter, isn't it?
There, I can put a wireless microphone in there, right, and hook it up to myself, so I can talk to myself. But you, like I said, with camera, you just do your clapboard, right, and then with the wireless setup, you don't need to plug it in with that. Have your own tape, and then when you do your editing, video editing, which I use Final Cut Pro, you bring it all into that, and then you can get it right tuned in, right, so it's all lip synced and everything. So it's all good.
Yeah, nice. Anyway, chaps, I'm going to shoot off.
You take care.
Yeah, I'll be over there in about an hour. Honestly.
Is that electric, that one?
No. Fucking cheeky ass motherfuckers saying it's electric. Not here. It's not electric. Don't have electric here, do we, guys? No. Cheats. Electric's for cheaters. Well, hopefully I'll be over there in an hour, maybe more. World's End. We're at World's End. See, Zeneca went to hell, and I've came to World's End. This is World's End pub. And how's Alfred today? Everything okay? In your part of the world? Oh, you know what? That camera is on the wrong one now, isn't it? There we go. There we go. If the drone went to the stream, I would have been more inclined to stream it. But as it's not, then it's kind of, it's not pointless, but it is sort of, because you won't get to see it anyway. But that was strange meeting that guy there with a drone. We're going to go back to the 11th biggest shopping centre in England. The 11th biggest. Or should we go on a cruise terminal? Oh. I think it's got hotter again. Hi, how are you doing? Oh. Kings. Hi Kings, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Essex. We're not going to be here. Oh, hang on. Is it this way? Did we come this way? I think we did. I keep looking back. Maybe we was on the path. Looks kind of familiar. Oh yeah, all the blackberries. Let's go back to my hometown and try not to eat any bees this time, or wasps. All those blackberries, 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 blackberries. Oh. That was sour one. Oh. The first one was good, and I thought, oh, I'll try me another one. Try me look at another one, and it was sour. Blackberry, anybody? Oh, that was a good one. I'm going to keep that one. The first time that I ever went blackberry pie picking, because you don't pick pies off the berries. It was, yeah, I don't know how old I was, but I was really young, because we was in a farm at the time, and we moved out of that farm when I was 5. Anyway, there was me and my sister, and this way, Amazon. Amazon's this way. And the two lads from the neighbouring farm, which were our friends anyway. Like, yeah, our friends in real life, obviously. And so we started picking berries, and then we got bored of that, as you do, and then we started throwing stones at each other for some apparent strange reason. Anyway, my sister got a stone on her head. It was one of the guys was the same age as me, and the other guy, his brother, was the same age as my sister. I think we might have been playing chicken with stones in the farmyard. Bizarre memories. Oh, you need plugging in. Hang on, plug yourself in. So yeah, we're not going to go through a tunnel this time. We're going to go over the bridge. The QE2 bridge, opened in 1990, I think it was. And we're still paying for it. Well, we pay the French now. But I don't pay for it, crossing it. Because I is on bike. I on bike. 25 miles. Oh, thank you very much. If I didn't spend 2 hours walking around Tilbury Fort, it could have been 27. That's all I've done, 25 miles. Cool. Because that means then I thought I was going to do 60 today. I thought it was 30 miles here and 30 miles back. But it looks like it's going to be what? 24 back. 50 odd. Nice. Yeah, I just do day trips to various places. And this is the first time I've been over this side of the water, because I was checking out the taxi service to cross the River Thames. Which they don't charge you for, which is cool. Sulphur. It smells sulphur. Oh, it's the washing detergent Procter & Gamble's down here. That's what I can smell, detergent. Hang on, that gets on your saliva glands. That's not nice. A nice ride out, you know, it's not raining, you're in the fresh air, sort of, with all these vehicles. Vehicle restrictions at main dock entrance, height 16 foot. Sure, we'll get through there. Hang on, where have these boats come? Where? What? Where have these come from? Zeebrugge ferry? No. We'd have to go all the way to Holland to come back. Can't do that. Now I need more water because of that dodgy bloody berry. Not Ali berry, dodgy berry. Catkin, are you still watching the Tour de France? You are. Still going on then. They must have got off the blue boat maybe, them trucks. Get out of the way. Oh, breakaway, is that? Is it a mountain stage or a sprint? Cheers, pal. I did like that guy's interface with his drone because he didn't use a phone. It was all in his transmitter had a screen on it, which is kind of cool. Oh, a few cat 3s, but nothing serious. Okay. Oh, that's why there's a breakaway. Right. I'm going to have to sat-nav my way back. Grays. We went through Grays, didn't we? I think we went through Grays. Grays is this way. A13. We don't want to go up the A13. Oh my god. M25. Okay, M25. I don't know why, but this reminds me a bit of Sittingbourne, but it's a bit busier here. It's only because of the dual carriageway and the buildings. The buildings that are disguised as sky. Look, they paint them blue and grey, so that they're disguised in. Because you know, see the grey here, the sky, or it's blue. I don't know why. Oof. Actually, it's going to be quite fun to see where I get dropped off the bus, over the bridge. If he takes me to where I got picked up from, or if he can drop me at Tesla. Tesla would be quite a good area to drop me at. Because that's the kind of route I want to go back, and then I can be along the river on the other side, and then we can zoom in back over to where we've just been across the river to Tilbury dock. It'll all make sense when it happens. It doesn't make any sense now, but if it happens it will make sense. Grays Town Centre. Okay. Yeah, now where? Must be this way. End of cycle route. You're on your own now. That's it. We made a cycle route for you through the trees, but not along the main road where you need it. The bull. It's not a very fetching colour, is it? Did he? Did he go to Gravesend, did he? I did wave a couple of times. Hey, Smoky Joe. Easy. I think that guy's exhaust is broken. I think he's got more troubles than an exhaust. Oh my god. Oh, stinks.
Team passed up the first ladies on top of the hill and we could see the area.
Oh, he's on top of a hill. Okay. That'll be about right. Cool. He's the geezer doing the drumming up business. He's drumming up business for his sandwich filling capacity. Oh, he turned it off. He knew we were coming.
Hey, hey, hey! 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 Hey!
Oh my god. I had to look around to see if there was any residential area, you know what I mean? Like houses. Because he's been blaring that how long now? 2 hours? Grays Town Centre. Hang on, no, we came from there. We came from there. You know what? In Tilbury Fort, there was a fridge and there was mango and something else drink, and I keep seeing it. And I've got enough water with me, but I keep seeing that mango and whatever it was, and it just... Yeah, he was just raving it out. Ah, the gear shifter makes similar sound, does it? Oh, that was me cleat. I think it's this way. Yeah, I didn't want to stand there too long just looking, because I guess you're supposed to enjoy the music and then go and buy a cake. But all the people around there, the four people sat down in front of the shop window. They were kind of looking at me, going, thinking, we'll go and then start dancing. And we all know what happens when I start dancing. Oh, go on. Go on in. Okay, I remember this bridge. Oh. I don't want to get lost too many times. We need to be how the hell do I get there? Oh, I could. Did we go? I think we did. We did. Let's go. Let's go there. No. Yeah. Oh, I was thinking about it. It doesn't rightly know. Oh yeah, we've got to get past Procter and Gamble. Roundabout Skinny Road, turn right. Come on then, get your directions. Whoa. Ah, fuck. You know what I forgot to do? Damn. I forgot to do some yoga moves. If anyone's interested, I've been doing some yoga moves at some strange places. Like a 16th, a 6,000-year-old house, burial chamber, house of the dead. I did some at a Tudor burial chamber also. Just some strange places. Yeah, I've kept up with my yoga. But I should have done some back there at the fort. But it was kind of very public. But it didn't even cross my mind to do it. And if I had a thought about it, there was a few places I could have done it at. And I don't think anyone would have minded it anyway. You know. Yeah. I've been doing the yoga. So I've been doing yoga one day and cycling the next. But I've only been doing like 20 or 30 miles when I've cycled. So this is going to be the longest one. For a wee while. But I'm going to go out on Saturday again. The weather's really good this week. And you got to take the advantages while you can, you know. He's cheating, he's on an electric bike. I hate them cheaters. I only say that because I can, because I got one. You a cheater! Okay, yeah, we just passed Moo's Barbers. Huh. Steen, tell Clive to meet me on the riverside. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going to go Saturday, but it should be a good one. Let's hope it's a good one. And la body la 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 la. Riverside camping. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, just send him off in any direction. It's okay. I don't mind if you do that. Oh, that was Alpha. Road ahead closed. Cool. So this is Christmas. What have you done? Let's hope it's a good one. I got a headwind. Earners. I tell you what, I wish there was e-bikes. Well, I don't wish there was e-bikes when I was doing couriering. I was a courier in London for, I think it was about 2 weeks. And you know, the first week in any sort of job, you're a bit green. You don't know what the hell you're doing, but it's pretty simple. You go one place, you pick up a parcel, you take it to another. And you're on like minimum wage, or you were, you're self-employed. And this courier firm, they were North London somewhere, and I had to go there every morning from West Kensington to pick up the radio. And I'm sure my radio was not very good because it didn't give me many jobs. Anyway, on the second week I got fed up of not getting many jobs. You know, I finish a job, I expect another one straight away or within like 10 minutes, but it wasn't happening. So I cycled back to the office. He says, "Oh, I was just trying to get on the radio to you." Well, I'd turned it off at this point because I was pretty pissed off. He says, I says, "The radio doesn't work." He says, "Why, what's wrong with it?" I says, "It doesn't give me any jobs." I put it on the table and walked out. So that was the end of my courier business. Career. There's a tongue tie. I was singing it. I woke up singing it this morning, Lewis. It's because it's past midsummer's day. Winter's coming. Okay, we're here. Daft. Okay, I need to turn right. I think we should come over here again, you know. Because the St. Clement's Church down there. And it's only signposted because there must be something good with it. La 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 la. Yeah, and now I can't get it out of my head. Oh, I could sing Carly's song. Can't get you out of my head. Bum, bum. Oh, hang on, sat-nav's telling me to go back. Shit. I need to go up this road. No, you prick. Leave me alone. What? Though the end tilt what? No. Tilt move and all that shit. We don't want to do any of that. left it here, this roundabout. Yeah, Lakeside Retail Parks, that's where we're going. Get off this noisy road to go on another noisy road. I nearly sang it again. I think we've got to go over there. Yeah. Lakeside. Lakeside. I don't know if there is a lake here, or if there was one. There's probably a lake here now, because they've got scuba diving lessons here in the lake. But I don't know if that's a man-made lake, or if it was here before the shopping centre. Yeah, yeah. Well, this is a noisy road, yeah, for sure. But we're going to go on the M25. We're going to cycle along the motorway to the bus. It's weird. It's absolutely weird because the QE2 bridge and the Dartford tunnel, they're in the same area. It's like you go through the tunnel from Kent to Essex, and you go over the bridge from Essex to Kent. And it's not the motorway. It's not classed as the motorway anymore. It's an A road. And so they give you they put on a bike ferrying service, we'll call it. But like, your bike shouldn't be on the motorway. So what you're doing on the motorway to actually get to these places, to be able to use the bike ferrier service, you know, it's a bit weird. I just told him the other side that I bought the bike in Kent, and the bike shop moved to Essex, and I'm going for a service. Not that he wanted to know, but you know, when you feel like you're doing something wrong, you have to like give us some sort of excuse. And when you do that, it just sounds like a lot of piff. You're pulling my leg, mate. You're pulling my leg. You talk and drivel, sort of thing. What's that? Tim Hortons drive-through, like a KFC. Tim Hortons. Has anyone heard of Tim Hortons as a fast food place? But there's houses here on the left. Well, they're maybe townhouses, more like flats, but it'd be cool to live in one of those and just work there, innit? You know what I mean? Just work in one of these places here and live right there. Yeah, we're going to go on that fast motorway over there. I just need to know how to get there. And I think it's up there. I think it's up there. How is it? How you, Duke? How are you? Canadian, is it? Canadian. Canada. Okay, yeah, we've got to go up there and around there. Cool. We're doing it. We got back here pretty quick. I don't know. Shall I go that way? Or that way? And a new one just begun. Whoa, whoa. That one was flashing at me. Let's give it a flash. Is it a blow? Ah. Oh yeah, he's Decathlon. Now, did we come around the back of that? Oh, this is going to be fucking crazy. If I get this wrong, we could be cycling along the M25. If I get it wrong. I could put commute on, and that tells me where I go, because I don't think I can along here. Yeah, this is wrong. You've been what? Ah, Mini Lurken. Did you see the fort at all? Fort at all? No, let's do it. It's only a little bit of it anyway. And it is an A road, so we should be alright. Oh, you did? Oh, you... Oh, cool. Yeah, as I was saying, that's like... It's the only fort that I've seen intact, but that's the only fort you have to pay to go into. How long is the GPS charge? Which GPS? You'd have to be specific, Alpha, because there's loads of GPSs around me. I guess there's one on the streaming phone, one on the chat phone, one on the computer. I'm using Google Maps on the phone. Oh yeah, I did come this way. Whew. You got no desire to cycle on the M20? I don't either. But it's the means to get back home. Black and white screen. This one. It's never ran out. Say that, it might have ran out on the jog one time. Maybe 3 days. Look, they don't want you to cycle down here, that's why they haven't cut the bushes. They want to stop this service, I bet you. I bet you next year they stop this service. Yeah, this one, it's probably 3 or 4 days if it was constantly on all the time. Which is pretty cool. This is the BC 200 model. There's the 300, 400 and then another one after that. But it's got everything that I need on it. Just speed, trip. Time. Temperature. Temperature's a new thing to me. 87. What's that? 20, 25? Whew. Yeah, see the bridge where all the cars are going up? We'll be on that soon. It won't be as dark as when we came over here. Is it 27 on the computer, Lewis? On the one on screen? $27. Suntan weather. Nice. Depending on how the driver is, he'll be on the left-hand side though, because he won't be going on the fast lane. That was lucky. Yeah, because on the right-hand side you'll have the M20. You'll have the skyline of London in the distance. Here we are. Maybe we've got to wait. Yeah, shit. We'll have to wait for someone. There isn't a... No, we can... We'll go in this one. Yeah, hi, cycle service, please. Essex side. Thank you very much, sir. Oof. Nice, eh? He'll be along soon. Look at that. There's a bus service. Not a bus service. There's a shelter. Yeah, I've got no, this is Bluetooth. And this is the charging. This is Bluetooth microphone. Is it too loud? Is it the traffic that's too loud, is it? I've got I might be able to turn it down a bit. But I can't see the screen in this sort of weather. Furry caterpillar. Okay, yeah, it's just that, I mean, with all the traffic and stuff, you might hear all of that. And if it's constant, then it just gets a bit annoying, doesn't it? Like in having a siren going off. There's a gain on this one. There wasn't a gain on the last one. So at the moment, I think it's either on, it was on 9, I've put it on 3. Whew. Keep your legs going. Look at all of them dog ends, oh my god. Don't urinate. Don't urinate in public places. But we can smoke. Cool. If that's cut down the traffic noise, I'm all for that. Okay, yeah. Nice. Nice. That's what we want. Because, yeah, I can turn it right up in OBS and then fiddle it on this side. Oh, he's gone. I bet he was the driver for the bus that's going to come and pick me up. Keep moving. Shall I do some stretches? Shall we do some yoga at the motorway? That's what I forgot to do at the fort. So you're going to have to start reminding me to do shit, because there's too much going on in my head. If that's possible. Loosen that back. Oh, loosen the back up. Yeah. What are you agreeing to, Iderson? Do it over there, right next to the motorway. There you go, Queen Elizabeth Bridge, 1991. I'm going to go in this office, see if there's a tap. La la. Oh, me doing yoga. Oh. Where can I put the camera though? And it's all on an angle, look. It's not very good. It's not very good flattage for yoga practicing. Is it? Scuppered. We're scuppered once again. Scuppered, I tell you. But these ones I couldn't even do. Can you see my shadow? Them ones I couldn't even do without my arms out like this, like that. What am I doing, eh? What am I doing? La. I was going to put the phone mount back on here, and then I can take the phone mount straight off of this thing, chest mount, and have it on there. Is it a 24 hours? I presume so. It doesn't say it's not. So and the bridge is open 24 hours. The tunnel, the bridge, the road. So you have to pay to go across this bridge or the tunnel, either way. So if you lived in Kent and you wanted to come to one of the biggest shopping centres in England, the 11th largest one, you would have to pay to travel through the tunnel. £2.50 I think it is in a car. £4.50 for my van, or something that size, and obviously more if you're in a big truck. And then you'd have to pay another £2.50 to go back. Between 6 in the morning and 10 at night. So if you travel during the night time, between 10 and 6, you don't have to pay. Which I think that's discrimination. Because the car that's paying during the day is using the same amount of tarmac, same amount of time and all of that. But the people that at night time are using the same amount of time, the same amount of tarmac, but they're not getting charged. Weird. Did I say no? You're weird. Did I hear someone say no? You're weird. No, you're weird. Well, you know, when they build new bridges or tunnels and shit, they go, oh, we're going to charge you for the building, like how much it costs. We're going to recoup it. This one was supposed to be only chargeable for the first 10 years, but they're still charging 30 years on. But what they have done to it is much better. They've got rid of the tolls. On the Kent side, there's only 4 lanes on here, but when it gets to the other side, it used to span out to about 10 different lanes, and each lane would have a toll, and you'd throw the pound in the bucket, or you'd give it to the person. And even on the other side, it was like that. There was like 10 lanes. It used to cause a traffic jam. Nightmare it was. Absolute nightmare. But they've taken them away, and it's still no matter. Going from Essex to Kent is better than it is coming from Kent to Essex. Because people start braking. They don't like going through tunnels. And when they come to a corner in the tunnel, they start braking. And then everywhere it's just like a continuation of brakes then. The thing is, all of the bridges now in England are owned by a French company. And so all of the revenue from what we're paying on all of the bridges goes to a French company. And then they tell us not to buy stuff on AliExpress and all of those sort of Chinese, all those quick, because our money then goes out of the country. What are they doing here? That's exactly what they're doing. Fucking idiots. When was it? We went and picked up Clive's camper van, and it was in Wales. I'm sure we had to cross a bridge. I'm sure it was Wales. And the guy was, oh, did you come over the new bridge? Yeah, it's the only way we can get here. Oh, no, you should have used the old one. Because, I don't use that bridge because every time I go over that bridge, I've got to pay and all of the money goes to the French. I says, yeah, it's the same as this one here. And he couldn't believe it. He was shocked. He nearly had a heart attack. But hey ho, this is the world we live in, and this sun is nice. Flapjack. Got to keep my energy up. Oh, look at that big piece. It's got a raisin. Currant. Currently in my mouth. Yeah. That's right. Probably is Duke, yeah. Yeah. So Putin, it was 2 days ago, Putin says, something about missiling a country. And he goes, I'll missile England. He goes, it'll only take 5 missiles to wipe out all of England. And the points he made was he would do Clydebank. That's where all of our nuclear weapon ships are, in Scotland. He said Manchester, Birmingham, obviously population. London, population. Guess where the 5th one is? Chatham Dockyard. That's where we live. Cool, eh? Now this here is over a metre tall. I'm just telling you that. I'm not really sure. This bar here, at least 5 foot high it is. At least 5 foot high. So is this one. Well, you can see how tall it is because of the bike. This one's a little bit lower. Hang on, he's come back with the wrong car. Oi! Yeah, at least. At least. I go all the way. I go all the way. Hey, 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 let's go all the way. Hopefully it'll be the same guy that brought me over here. Hang on, there's 2 of them now. Where did he come from? What the hell? Here she comes, just walking down the street, singing ooh a booby dee dee doo boo boo boo, flashing her ankles, chattering her teeth, singing ooh dee doo be doo be doo booby doo. She walked in, something like that anyway. Oh. You've got to watch Ricky Stenicki. Funny film. The whole film is based on what happens at the beginning. Well, most films are, but the whole, you know, just, oh, it's fucking funny as fuck. La la la. Oh yeah, it won't happen until January. A mixtape? Have you still got the mixtape? I think we got rid of archetypes like about a year ago. We've still got CDs that we haven't got a CD player. We've still got videos, I haven't got a video player. But we certainly haven't got any cassettes left. Hey! Here he is. He's a different guy. Oh, he's staying in his he's staying in his he's staying inside. He's staying inside his air conditioning cab. Whoa, whoa. These vans are really high, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I know why you didn't want to get out.
It's too hot, yeah. If you would have got stuck, I'd have got out.
That's all right, mate. That's all right. Thanks for your service.
That's all right. That's what we're here for. So.
Is it really? Just for me?
Yes, just for you, yeah.
Just for me.
Where are you going?
I'm going over to Kent, hopefully.
No, I'll bring you back.
Oh, no, I see. No, I'm staying in Kent. I'm going back home to Rochester.
Oh, you live in Rochester?
Yeah, yeah.
But you're going to stop on the way home?
Yeah. Oh. Bloody warm out there. I've nearly run out of water.
That's not good. You need that in this weather.
It is, mate. It is. I know. And the only thing is, I haven't got a lock with me to go into a shop. You know what I mean?
Have you got a bottle then?
I've got a bottle, yeah. Have you got, like, water, toilets or anything like fresh water tap down your place? Nice.
I hope so. That's where I get mine from.
Oh, okay.
I'll get some water for you if you like.
Oh, cheers, buddy.
It's a tenner a litre.
Is that all?
Yeah, it's cheap.
Yeah, it's cheap. I'll wait until it rains.
Well, I think you die for it, right?
Probably.
Over here, anything's not warm.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be warm tomorrow, though.
I know.
It's supposed to be the hottest day tomorrow.
29.
No, it's supposed to be over 30 tomorrow.
Oh, is it?
So the hottest day so far was in June.
Yeah.
Which was 30.5 or something. And tomorrow they reckon it's going to be 31.
Oh.
It's 28 now.
Is it 28
Oh,
now? Yeah, that sensors on the exhaust.
My watch says 27, so...
Oh, okay. 27, 29,
It's
yeah.
a bit warm. So have you spent a day out, or...?
Am I allowed to say I've just been gallivanting? I went to Tilbury Dock.
Say what you like, I don't care.
Yeah, I went to Tilbury Dock. Just to have a look around there, you know, the fort.
Did you use this going over us earlier on then?
I did, mate, yeah.
Oh.
Why?
No,
Oh, okay.
some people go to London and come out and...
Yeah,
You know.
yeah, I don't exactly know what the rules are with using this service.
As long as you've got a bike.
As long as you got a bike,
That's it.
everything's good. So it's basically, wouldn't want to take the piss, you know what I mean, by using it. But,
We do get some people that you think they don't.
oh really?
Yeah, like, oh, you know, at the end of the day, we take you over regardless, but
Right.
it's like, where are you going? Halford. Or in Dartford.
Oh, you could have went there.
Dartford.
Yeah,
No, I don't like that one.
yeah, right.
And they're over there 10 minutes.
That's
and they're
taken
ready
the,
to pick us back up, you
that's
know?
taken the mick, innit?
But, you know, we can't say that.
Basically, what I do, though, is I'm live streaming on Twitch. I don't know if you've heard of that platform. It's like YouTube, but more for gamers. TikTok.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's more for gamers, but there's more of a URL, an IRL in real life streaming community on there.
Oh, right.
Similar to TikTok. They do TikTok. And so, go there you end. And look for news.
I'll say that's why you're...
Tilbury, yeah.
See.
And I would probably only use this service maybe twice a month, which is not taking the mick, is it?
No, we get people use it twice a day, 3 times.
You get your locals then, your regulars.
99% of my work. Because I do this full time.
Right.
So I do cycling full time, I should say.
Okay.
So, yeah, most of my work...
That's a cushy little job, innit?
Lovely little job. 4 hours in the morning, 4 hours in the evening.
And that gives you full-time money, yeah. Well,
Yeah,
yeah, 8 hours, isn't it?
so,
8
yeah.
hours.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I've been doing it nearly, what, 10 years?
10 years now.
Yeah. I could do the track with my eyes closed.
I bet you could. But yeah, every day is different though, isn't it, here?
I love it. The thing is, right, so it's, on average, depending on obviously traffic like this,
is about 20 minutes round trip.
Yeah.
But it doesn't seem 20 minutes because obviously everything's different. I sit in the office and the clock.
Yeah.
20 minutes is a long time.
It is. Yeah.
So, you know, I like doing this job.
Nice.
But we had, well, I'd say someone famous. You'd know him probably. Jimmy Mallet.
Jimmy Mallet.
Yeah, he was here Friday.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, took photos and signed little.
Nice.
It was pretty cool.
Timmy Mallet.
Yeah, Timmy Mallet.
Not Jimmy Mallet. Timmy Mallet. Yeah. I heard it. I thought no, that's wrong. But I was trying to get his name correct. Timmy Mallet. Yeah. Yeah, he's a character.
He's a nice little guy. He's 68, but he travels all around the country and that on his bike.
Does he?
Yeah, and he's an artist as well. I didn't know.
All right.
He says he does drawings and he sort of sells them to charity and whatnot.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, I've got a charity connected to my Twitch stream for multiple sclerosis because my wife's got multiple sclerosis, and yeah. No dramas, mate.
And I'll go in and get your water.
Oh yeah.
Normally I'll drop you off over there.
That means you're going to have to walk further in the sun. You know that.
I've got to walk there anyway. From here to there, there. Right, let's get you through the bowl.
Cheers, mate. Timmy Mallet. Mr. Mallet. Mr. Mallet. You know what? I put that timer, sponsor timer, to an hour, and it still seems comes up too soon. What a great service that is. Don't you think? Bloody great service. Cheers, mate. You're a gentleman.
No,
oh,
right.
it is cold too.
It's
I'm gonna have to drink it so soon.
Right, take it easy.
Thank you. You're a ripper. Now, how do we get out of this place? Whew. 27. Welcome to the London traffic. Well, not London, but Dartford. Dartford traffic. Look, it goes all the way around there. Oh, yeah. I need to sat-nav different place. Where is that bridge? Where is that bridge? There's a bridge. Oh, we'll just go back the way. We'll just go back the way. I haven't heard from Clive. Clive's not coming towards me for any reason, is he? Might have to take my shorts off, you know. Did you see London skyline? Oh, is he? Ah, okay. He went over to Canterbury, did he? Ha ha ha. Easy now. Yeah, I'm not too sure about that way. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah, this is correct. This is correct, Amondo. It was nice to be in air conditioning car for 5 minutes. That was weird. I think that was the quickest journey over there that I've ever had. And I normally go over there at 60 mile an hour, even though it's in a 50. At least. Because there's only two speed cameras, one at the beginning, one at the end. But I'm glad I tapped them up for some water. Oh my days. I don't really need it, but you never know. The other bottle's full. Full moon. Watch out for the glass on the floor. That'd be handy. Does it have a window? Excuse me. I think that was a fly. This is the time of year I used to take frozen bottles of water to work. Here, Idison, are you there? And we've got a signal, haven't we? Let's just go past this glass. What I was trying to show you earlier, should have done it much earlier. About to see if you've got a chain too tight, a link too tight. What happens is if you've got a link too tight, when it passes through the top or the bottom of the derailleur, the chain, the derailleur will pull like that. It'll pull down, and the link gone through it, if it's too tight, will look a bit like that, like a V, because it hasn't got enough space, it hasn't got enough slack in it to rotate and follow the jog wheel. Sorry, Paul. And what you'd have to do is put the chain splitter the other side and wind it in, and just make sure they're flush on the link and the pin. And that's, you know, if you've got a tight link. Whew. La 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 la. But I digress. Aye. Oh, I hope that wasn't glass. Lots of broken glass. Measure for measure, you're my hand. That's one thing that I don't like, sitting in traffic in the heat, because I haven't got air conditioning, that's it. My air conditioning is wind both windows down and do 30-40 mile an hour. That's my air conditioning. You alright, Paul? I feel like we skipped the queue going in that van. Look, they all want to go to where we've just been. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Who'd want to go there? To Tilbury Dock? I don't know. So we can use that service, just don't take the he said. Pretty much. We strap on. Cheers, Ida. You've got to secure your strap on at all times. I find it's always best to. Oh, that's all right, buddy. That's all right. Hope it made some sort of sense to you. Did we come up this hill? Did we? Oh, good one, mate. Good one, mate. We must have done. You know how I love you. Yeah. Special way. Yeah. So it's coming tomorrow. That's not a bad bike for the money. Yeah. Yeah, give it a go. Won't harm. It won't harm. Yeah. Okay. I just came up here. When I came out of that road along the path, I should have went on to the next road. I hope I can get out. Nice. Yeah, keep them turning. That's all you can do. Sorry, I've gone quiet. The heat and keeping my wits around me with these cars and stuff. That's why I came on the path. But yeah, I came off this onto this road because that other road, I believe, goes down the hill and then back up again, and it's a hell of a hill. I'm not feeling that at the moment. Do you know what I mean? I'm sure it does, but we'll take a look at it another time. But yeah, the weather's supposed to be good for Saturday too, isn't it? Saturday should be good. Yeah, earmark Saturday for a few hours between 1 and 3 or 12 and 3 on Saturday UK time. I'll be out before then because I've got to get there. Yeah, can be too nice, yeah. Zaps you. And like, I don't know if you'd noticed, but like, it used to be don't go, only mad dogs and Englishmen go out in the midday sun. But now it's like, Only madmen and Englishmen and go out at 4 o'clock in the afternoon sort of weather. We have more sun during the evening, just before it goes down, than we do normally, than we would in the summer's day, you know. It's bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Bonkers, man. You just wouldn't read about it. Are you off, Alpha? Cheers, buddy. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for hanging around. I hope you saw something different in England than anywhere. And thank you for your sub and your time. Oh, I always thought that was a given. Thought that was the one. You can set your watch by. Watching the madman and the Englishman. The mad dog and the Englishman. Not me. Wah. Wah. Look, this lady's brought her kids out jogging. And they're walking. Oh, she is now. Thank you. Oh. Whew. There's one of those signs. Gravesend, 7.5. Dover, 94. National Cycle Route number 1. This one's it's been touched up. Touched up. Yeah, what time is it in India? Maybe not. It did look a bit rusted, and it was round. It didn't have these pointy bits on it. Oh, good God. So Blue Water's behind this bush, another shopping centre. Noisy bastard. I know it means nothing. Nothing. Niente. Squat. Dibbly. Dibbly squat. Yeah, that road bike that you're getting, it's you know it's all right for its money. And I understand why you're getting it. I couldn't warrant paying thousands for bike. No. Some of the bike prices are ridiculous. Oh, nice big juicy apple. 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 But the next model up from that one, that's got all of the singing and dancing disc brakes and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, I like I never did get a bike with them levers. It was something I wanted to put on my bike, but it doesn't cater for that sort of gearing on my road bike, my old one, because those gears start off in 8 speed. A man can just barely fit a 6. You don't have to He had a little camera on his helmet. Bless him. Yeah. It's getting more and more popular because no, they're DJIs. Little square ones. I believe they're pretty good. Like GoPro quality, but better connection if you wanted to stream with it. But a lot of people go to YouTube, obviously. I think there's probably a lot more YouTubers on their bikes than there is Twitch. Not to say that they're live, but recording and uploading. Pretty much how me and Clive started out. Well, I went out with just to record any dickhead. I had loads of those on my string. It was only me and Clive. Yeah, I think he does. I know there was one time that Kurt was using, I don't know if it was a phone or a camera, a phone or a camera device, a GoPro. It wasn't a GoPro, or like a DJI, what you're talking about. And when he zoomed in, the audio zoomed in too. Like, let's see what that person's doing over there by the side of the river, over the river. And like, then the next minute when he zoomed in, it's like picking up their audio. Because his audio went a bit deeper, a bit more tunnely, further away. It's quite cool. But I also think that this Samsung does that too. And I turned it off. It was audio zooming or something. Yeah. But not that much, yeah. Yeah, when I first used this one to stream with, I looked back through the VOD, and it did that, and I went, this phone does it. That's cool. And I carried on listening, and I went, no, that's not cool. Not with the wireless microphones and stuff. Spy cam. No, you can't say that. No. Whew. I'm just thinking where I could stop for a bit. Just for a wee rest. In the shade somewhere. There's no shade here. Really? Yeah, it is. And I've still got my top on. It's still gone up. Oh. Oh, you know what? I forgot to check. Was the overlay for the followers, is that still in the middle of the screen? I know it was fucking hours ago. Oh, okay, cool. Because that would have been a bitch if it was still on there. Yeah, it popped up in the middle. It should be like just the Fast and Furious one. But I saw there was another grey square. Yeah, cool. I know, but you did say something. And I know that I didn't do anything about it, waiting for it to finish. But forgot all about it. Oh, that's nice. Nice little breeze. Breezing on a sunny afternoon. I'm in top gear and I'm not pushing yet on the pedals, but my legs are spinning. I can't go as fast as this. I can't push anymore. 27 mile an hour. That's it. Oh, there we go. .8. If you turn backwards to the screen, you'll know where you are, because we did this morning. But if you don't recognise it, just turn backwards and then you'll be able to see where you've been. Do you know what I mean? I would have liked to have came a different way back, but sometimes it's impossible. Impossible! Because it's special. Special. But we'll definitely go to Gravesend one day. Again. That's where they reckon that Dave is. Dave's over there, they reckon. Dave the porpoise. The porpoise dolphin. Porpoise. Not pork pie. Porpoise. Yeah, Gravesend's back there now. It's like 7 o'clock. 8 o'clock. To me, to you. Yeah, I'd like to go and say hello to Dave. It'll be nice. He'll go back, won't he? Yeah. You alright, Trig? You alright, Dave? Trig, do you know my name's Rodney? Yes, Dave. Footpath that way. Wonder where that goes to. That's a hell of a hill. Hell of a hill. Oh, you have? Cool. Cool. Oh yeah, I made that video a bit bigger. Sailed. And Snuffles. Snuffles. Yeah, I think the best one, Only Fools and Horses, is obviously the bar and the chandelier. Come on, Trig, we're getting out of here, we're getting out of here. Why is that then? You're cramping me style, you're cramping me style. Just after he's picked himself up off the floor.
Those are the two I have added.
Oh, is it? The satellite dish was a good one. Del boy, do you want a new satellite dish? It gets all my movies. You can get all my German movies on it. Oh, okay. I know we've got some a box set of On the Grass, Off the Grass, On the Grass, Off the Grass. What was his name? The Milkman. And obviously other characters as well. Little guy. What the hell is his name? Oh, there was another comedian like 10 years ago that he looks the double of him and sweats profusely on stage. What is the modern day comedian that, well, mostly, Lee Evans. Who does Lee Evans look like? A 60s comedian, TV comedian, made a lot of films. Norman Wisdom, yeah. We got the box set of that. Some of his films are funny as hell. Lee Evans is the comedian, yes, I know. Yeah, but don't you think he looks like him? Mr. Grimsdale. Mr. Grimsdale. That's it. Yeah, Lee Evans, he looks like that guy. You all right, mate?
I think like I was going to have the car wash room and was thinking.
That smells nice, guys. Hey? Yeah, I'm a connoisseur, mate. Sorry? Oh, put it there. Nice. Whew. Beautiful, isn't it? Trying to. I just come back from Tilbury Dock.
How long was that?
About an hour ago, to be honest.
Oh, you got one coming?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, just in case any raving lunatic takes me out. You never know, do you?
No, you got to be careful, especially in
This day and age. Listen to you.
I swear, slow down.
Oh. Sorry, guys. Yeah, here you go. Yeah, you too, man. You too. I'm going to chill here for... Do you mind if I chill here for 30 seconds? Cool. Yeah, that's it. That's what I need to do. But I'm going to do what you're doing. Hang on. Yeah, why aye?
Reserve after all that, that's a nice bike though, is it electric?
Nah, mate, nah. Nah, it's not electric. Not like it is. Where are you off to?
Limehouse.
Limehouse? You don't sound local.
Liverpool.
Yeah, Liverpool. Liverpool?
Eventually.
And going to Liverpool?
Eventually, yeah.
Eventually?
Yeah.
Okay. Where did you start?
Got 3 litres in here.
You need it today, innit?
Yeah, I've used it already.
Yeah. It's got to be done, innit?
Like, yeah, I've been riding across in Romania and it's been like 36 degrees. I've been drinking over 10 litres a day.
Whoa.
Yeah, 10, 11 litres a day.
So you're going back home?
Yeah.
How long's that taken you?
My whole trip's been 3 months.
3 months? There's a guy going around the world on his bike. I passed him about 6 weeks ago. I can't remember his name on YouTube. Damn.
Yeah,
but yeah.
There's a few.
Yeah, he's doing it for Great Ormond Street.
Yeah.
But I tried to do the jog, Land's End, John O'Groats.
Oh, yeah.
I got to Taunton. I had to give up because of my back.
Running?
No, cycling.
Right.
On that bike, fully loaded.
That's the toughest part, is the first
to Taunton.
couple hundred miles.
Yeah. But yeah, I couldn't move in the mornings basically.
Yeah.
Tenting as well, you know.
Yeah.
Fully kitted out with tents.
Yeah.
But yeah. Nice.
Try again. Or do it the other way.
No, I'm going to do it again next year.
Yeah.
That bag's open, you know, there. That bottom one. It's open. This one.
Oh yeah,
As long as there's nothing in it.
No. Anyway,
Croatia.
Yeah.
I was just looking at your chain ring at the back. Yeah. That's huge.
My dinner plate.
Your dinner plate, yeah.
That's what I call it.
Whew.
Yeah, it's a one by, so I don't have any front rings.
You don't know.
So yeah, no, it's been all right.
Cool.
I did snap my neck hanger off once in a forest.
Did ya?
Inconvenient. But other than that, no.
And that was the only issue you had?
Yeah,
pretty much?
I only had one puncture, which kind of led to 3, but after that it was it. So yeah, 4,000 kilometres, one bad puncture and one neck.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah. I'd like to do more, but it's my back. It's just
conditioning.
I've got to try to.
Just get it strong, isn't it?
Yeah.
My back's bad as well. Like I had slip disc.
Right.
When I was 20 something.
Yeah.
So, I had the surgery on it.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, you just have to adapt to it. Pilates, do stretching.
Yeah, this is what I do, a bit of yoga now. Pilates?
Yeah, Pilates.
Is that different to yoga?
Yeah, because it's more about strengthening. Yoga's
Oh.
more about stretching.
Stretching?
Yeah.
Right. Oh, I'll have a look at that as well.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Just got to look after stuff. Eat well, eat healthy.
Yeah, I do that anyway.
Yeah. You look like me.
Nothing on me.
Yeah.
I had 90% of weight. I was carrying 90% on my bike of my weight,
Yeah.
of my own weight.
How much was it when it was loaded?
9.5 stone.
What's that in kilos? Probably about, yeah. Mine weighs
50 odd.
This weighs 30 something kilos.
It was 55 kilos.
Yeah. It's travel light. I've been camping. Like I've got enough stuff to camp with right across. So.
Although it wasn't heavy, my sleeping bag was like is the bigger one. It was a 3-season one. But yeah.
Yeah, that's mine.
Yeah. Yeah, lighter stuff.
Yeah, although this is one of them self-inflating roll mats.
Yeah, I've got one of those.
Absolute shit. But worst thing.
Is it really?
It started leaking. Well, I had one, and that started leaking around the valve. And so after like a week of just like trying to fix it, I was like, fuck it, I'll buy a new one. Bought that one, which was quite expensive in, I don't know where it was, Switzerland or something. And it worked for about a week or two, and then it just started going down.
Yeah.
And then I never got a chance to figure out why it was going down. I just kept using it, and it was flat every morning. And then I eventually managed to put it in a swimming pool, and the whole bottom was just complete. It was just like holes.
A sponge.
Just coming everywhere. I was just like, no, it's fucking shit.
What I took with me was a little rubber yoga mat, but not the same as a yoga mat. It was really light. And then I put myself inflated mat on top of that to make sure it might not have got a puncture inside the tent.
That's probably the better idea.
Yeah, but it still leaked. But I think that was a manufacturer's problem. So I threw that one, bought one that was twice the price, twice as the weight. Yeah, and yeah, I used that, but it still didn't fix me back. So I had to give in.
I think I saw I met a guy who's got one of those zigzag folding ones. Just like they're like mats.
Right.
But they fold like a zigzag. So they end up like a square. It's quite big, but they're fairly light.
Right.
But
as long as it's light, innit?
They don't leak. They don't have any problems. They're just like a
yeah. For mattress.
I think that's what I would go with.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
No.
Nice one. All right, buddy. I'll let you go.
Yeah,
nice chatting to you.
Got to get to Limehouse. So.
Oh, you'll get there.
Another hour or so riding to do.
Jeez, you're quick.
Yeah, what am I on now?
Did you come at Dover this morning?
Oh, last night.
Okay.
Just camped in a campsite just on top of the hill.
Yeah.
I rode from Bruges. So I left Bruges at 4. Yeah, and got to the ferry at 7:30.
Really?
90 kilometres in 3.5 hours.
Are you on Strava?
Yeah.
What's your name on Strava? I follow anyone on Strava, like Tom DeMoulin and people like that.
Yeah.
It might be easier to get mine.
I don't know how. Because I use Wahoo for recording, because Strava uses your battery like nothing else. How do you find your people? What's your name?
Phil NBR. NBR. With a space. There you are.
This one?
Yeah. Oh, you see it's me. Cheers, buddy.
Yeah. I always forget to start my recording now, so nearly every single one of my rides is missing about anything between 2 kilometres to 10 or 15 kilometres. But yeah, I'll be on now. Yeah, top tip, use Wahoo for recording.
Wahoo?
Yeah, it uses no battery
Wahoo?
whatsoever. Yeah.
Never heard of that one.
Yeah.
I got Strava, Komoot, but
I use Komoot for my map.
I got a battery going on. And
I charge up my front wheel.
you got a hub?
Yeah.
Nice.
Brilliant. Although, yeah, the UK is not great for it because you don't really you can't just sit at pace, at least where I've been coming from so far.
Yeah, right.
Whereas in Holland and, well, most countries in Europe, you can get on a road and be sitting on it for an hour and a half. And it'll just keep it fully charged.
Was that a special wheel you bought with the hub in it?
I had it built for me, yeah. Yeah, there's a guy called Adi Dent up in Yorkshire.
Okay.
Builds wheels. My uncle, he's Andy Wilco, I don't know if you've ever heard of him.
I don't know why, but that name rings a bell.
He's got loads of Land's End and Jolly Gates records,
Oh.
24-hour records.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's from last era, but yeah. So my uncle found this guy and got to know him, and he gets all his wheels from him, built by hand by him. So he said, get him to build you a wheel.
Get him to build you a wheel.
I did.
Yeah, it's a fine art, isn't it?
Fucking brilliant.
Mm.
This wheel, I've hammered it. I've been down like steep, rough mountain biking trails on it, and it's just eating them up with nothing.
Unreal.
I'm gonna get him to build the back wheel as well.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't really afford it. I didn't really want to spend the money when I left. So,
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna get him to build my back wheel now. Have it done properly.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
just so
definitely.
nice. So nice. I mean, carbon wheels. Yeah.
Carbon.
Righto, better get going.
Yes, mate. Yeah.
Where are you heading anyway?
I'm just heading home. 10 miles, Rochester.
Okay.
You passed the castle?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, that's where I live.
Right,
Not in the castle. Come on.
Big goal.
Welcome home, buddy.
Right, yeah, thanks.
That's all right.
Yeah.
See you later. You all right, guys? He's been to Croatia and all sorts. 4,000 kilometres. Yeah, man. He had 3 water bottles.
On his bike.
I thought 2 was a bit too much.
I don't know how he's got that many holders for.
Yeah, right. Crazy. Whew. Anyway, I better shoot off. You guys have a good day, mate. Yeah, you too. Yeah. Oh. That guy was a nice chap. They were all nice chaps, weren't they? Why is it that everyone is what is it? You know, you go to someone's house, you go, oh, stranger. Then you start talking to them, and then, you know, you become friends and all that sort of stuff. That's what that whole scenario was there. You just got to open your mouth and speak to someone. But be wary of what they're carrying and what they're doing with their hands. Because they could pull a knife. Because at one point, he could have quite easily jumped on my bike and rode off. That's why I picked it back up and went more to the cyclist. But he was making everyone happy, that guy, should we say. "4,000 kilometres, Croatia." Oh. Wahoo. Wahoo. Hang on, wasn't that a search engine? Wahoo. I think it was a search engine. Bit of shade. Nice bit of shade. Yoho? No. It wasn't Yoho. Yoho. Hang on, isn't that how a Welsh person says hello? Yoho. Yoho. No? Okay. That guy thought I lived in the castle. I'm the king of the castle. Here's the cycle park. Cycle path. They didn't put any chairs, benches in the shade. That's what I was looking for. Limehouse. That's where he was staying tonight, the cyclist. Limehouse. Limehouse. Whew. proper ending. Oh, nice one. We like a bit of Remy. Gotta have this one loud. Another banger. Oh, look down. Manadadum. And then heading and done. Maybe I should have eaten the other sandwich and banana. She wear yellow, mellow. Bom bom bom. Bum-ba-da-dum. Oh, I love that. Bum-ba-da-bum. Here the young gun. Hello. Yeah. La la. Bum-ba-da-bum. Oh, look down. La-la-la-dum. Bum-ba-da-dum. Oh. It was a lot easier coming here. Whew. Feel good. Not a bit of shade yet. I guess we'll have to wait until we get into the trees where there's no signal. Oh. Irregular lighting. What, are they dotted around just randomly? Kumquats. Too much noises. Too many noises, whispering voices. Yeah. Almost back where I started. Maybe an hour. But, oh yeah, there's a few hills. There's still a few hills to negotiate. But they're not, well, I say they're nothing major. My legs are a bit worse for wear. Calves. Not calves. Thighs. I think it was walking around, pushing the bike maybe, at Tilbury. The backs, it was hurting earlier, but now it's alright. It's more of my thighs. But that guy, he said Pilates. Maybe I should give those a go in conjunction with a bit of yoga. He says yoga's for stretching and Pilates is for strengthening. Ah. Yoga Pilates lessons then. Maybe I should have a protein shake tonight when I get in. That'll be nice on out of the fridge on this hot day. That'll be nice. Oh. I haven't passed in on the lake yet, have I? I think this is in on the lake. But nearly 50 miles. Oh. What the hell did he have on his shoulders?
Captain 52 says, what was that? What would be nice?
A protein shake. Like a milkshake it is. With some protein powder. Wheys and curds and whey. Curds, I think it is. No, sorry, it's whey, isn't it?
Captain 52 says, I'll pay yes, they're nice.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Throw a banana in there. Bob's your uncle. Johnny's your aunt. Because you can't say Fanny, I don't think. Oh yeah, this is in on the lake.
Iceland says, of course you can.
Oh, of course you can. Can you? Can you say Fanny?
Iceland says there's nothing wrong with Fanny.
Well, there isn't, no. I was thinking of getting a fanny pack actually. About 3 of them. No, sorry, that's a pack of fannies. You know, one of those bags to put your... Get out! Every time I open my mouth, a fly goes in there. It's because I'm talking shit again. No. Henry VIII I am, Henry VIII I am. No, I don't know. Because instead of wearing these jerseys... What, Henry VIII? Was your grandmother's? No. What? Oh, Fanny. Didn't people shorten their name to Annie if they were named Fanny? Annie. Oh, she did? Oh, okay, cool. See, I don't always know drivel. Don't always chat shit. Yeah, a waterproof bag, like a fanny pack, so I don't have to wear these like cycling jerseys, which have got pockets in them. But just thinking about it, a t-shirt in this sort of weather, I don't know. I won't look like a cyclist then. I'll just look like some old dude on a bike, which I don't mind, because I am. On a bike, that is.
Captain 52 says probably the two hot.
Yeah, t-shirt could be just too hot because these have got zips at the front, and you can unzip them. Like man, this t-shirt's jersey's unbuttoned, unzipped all the way down to the belly button, and it's a nice breeze down there now around your belly. I am cyclist. I am. I'm cycling. Are these baby cauliflowers? Look, cauliflower. Yeah, it's a good job we didn't come along the coast, otherwise it would have been a hell of a day. Ah, yeah, a boob tube, but nowhere to put my battery.
Captain 52 says elderflower.
Elderflower? Hang on a minute. Is this where... Hang on. Idison, was your dad the culprit that made all these elderflowers and now you're elderflower's son? Hang on. We've got some sort of thing going on here. Well, I got it half right. I called it a cauliflower. It's an elderflower. Idison's flower.
Idison says elderflower.
Elderflower. Yeah. Where did you get your name?
Idison says a character name I made up.
Ah, okay. World of Warcraft. I've never got into that game. I've heard it's good, but I don't think it's my type of game. We're just cruising. Just cruising here.
says it was from 2004, before Vikings were popular lol. Captain 52 says RIC.
Scandinavian warrior. Why couldn't you just have that name then? Scandinavian warrior. I just yeah, it's cool. I like it.
Ibsen says because that sounds naff.
Fair enough.
Ibsen says especially when you're in chat.
Yeah. Scandinavian warrior, come in, Scandinavian warrior. Scandinavian warrior to H7. Idison to H7. Yeah, sounds better, doesn't it? Scandinavian warrior, we need you over here, quick, come, help. Kill all of the...
Ibsen says, I think my favourite one was Tutuli, for my road.
Toodaloo. Ah. Yeah, the game that Zenika's playing, and I've played, and a few others have played, Conan, you can name your Conan exiles. You have to go around and collect followers who will... They're like warriors from different clans in the game, and you can either throw them in a table, or you can make them follow you, and they fight for you and stuff, and you can name them all different sorts of names. I would have re-tarmacked this road. That's nice of them. They forgot to do the path. Okay, this is one of those dodgy hills that just goes on forever. Let's get into it. We're not attacking it, we'll just, slowly mosey on up. At least I'm out of the sun.
Ibsen says I haven't played a game online for maybe 6 years now.
Really? There was a free game that I looked at. Actually, Clive plays it. Called Once Human. And it's similar to a few games that we've played. But it's multiplayer universe sort of thing, where you have to build a camp. I don't know if any of you have watched it, so you'll know what I'm talking about, and then I can save my breath. But you've got certain tasks to do within the game, and then you could all come together as a unit and fight off the weed.
Manor Lords, which is a fairly new medieval game, but I've not got around to it.
Yeah, you come together as a unit and fight off these more powerful aliens, we'll call them NPCs. Huge they are. And once you do that, you go back to your camp and then level your game up, your man up, to be able to create better weapons and storage and stuff. And armour. 6 years. It was about 6 years ago I started taking up gaming.
Gaming but love Red Dead.
You're new to gaming but love Red Dead. Ah. Red Dead's a good game. Red Dead 2. I don't know so much about Red Dead 1.
Ibsen says, I think if I ever played online again, I'd probably go back to Warcraft.
Ah. Yeah, I used to game a lot and stream a lot of games.
Captain 52 says Red Dead 1 is very basic.
Oh, yeah. It will be. It's like, what, I don't know, 12-year-old or something. Red Dead 2 was awesome. The graphics in that was absolutely out of the world on Xbox. But yeah, I found that I was having too much game time. I very rarely play a game now, like maybe a couple of times a week.
Ibsen says, I've watched a couple of streamers play Red Dead 2. I had lots of laughs.
Yeah. Yeah, it depends. Like there's on Red Dead you can play the story mode by yourself, or you go into an online session and play with other players and make a posse. But if there's just one of you doing your own thing, you'll find that there's some other players will come along and try and spoil it for you. Where are you going?
Ibsen says, yeah.
Dublin?
Story mode, but
From
I'm
where?
playing the roleplay one too.
From Greece? Are you English?
Irish.
You're Irish. Are you going back home?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You've been to
Yourself,
Greece.
You much of a bike tour yourself?
I tried it. I go out for daily journeys now.
Yeah.
I tried Land's End to John O'Groats, but I hurt me back.
Ah.
This was this year in
cycling.
More of a progressive stuff, progressive thing. And I was camping as well, and it was a bit hard. So I gave up in Taunton.
Yeah.
Yeah, saved me back, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Save it for another day.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Yeah. But Greece, well done, mate.
That's an interesting one. Like I've actually only just got the saddle comfort, ass comfort. I've only just got that right in the last few days.
Yeah.
It's man, it's been a miss for the whole time.
So what's that? 3,000 kilometres?
I've been doing all loops, so I think I'm on about 45.
45, really?
500, yeah, at the moment.
So it took that long to break in the saddle?
Not to break it in. I picked this up in Innsbruck, and it didn't help. Just the height and everything. And then for a while, I thought it was good, but it was slightly too high. And then I started getting backaches here from pedaling, and I didn't really know what was going on. So I started looking into it and just lowered it a tiny bit and pushed it forward. And now it's
oh yeah,
it's perfect. Yeah,
perfect.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's a nice setup you got. Save yourself a GoPro.
I did have a go. I'm live streaming on Twitch. You're live on Twitch
right.
now. Sorry, I should have told you. But yeah, and that's why I stopped you. I met another guy. He was done 4,000 miles in kilometres around Croatia and back, and he's gone back to Liverpool. He's staying in Limehouse tonight. Yeah. So if you can catch him up in Limehouse, you're both going the same direction. You might be able to.
How far is Limehouse?
It's London.
Oh,
it's in
I
London.
Think I'll be doing another. Well, yeah, like 50k today. I've already done about.
It's about 30 miles. Yeah. It's 30 miles to Tower Bridge, and Limehouse is just before that. So Limehouse will be just before the O2.
Fair. I'll keep it in mind because I'm sort of looking for somewhere to camp now.
Are you?
I've plenty more in the tank. So.
What? Wild camp or camp?
Wild camp, yeah. Well, unless like if you have like recommendations towards London for campsites.
The only campsite in London that I know of is in Erith. Erith campsite.
I-R-I-T-H.
E-R-I-T-H, yeah. Other than that, if you want a wild camp, you want to do that in the next 5Ks.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you don't want to cross the M25 and look for wild camping. You're in basically centre London.
Oh, okay.
Not the centre, but you're on the outskirts of London.
Yeah. So do you reckon I'll be able to find something soon?
There's lots of woods along here.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, nice.
So you're going to go along this road down there, and you're going to cross the motorway.
Okay.
And you'll go around, and there's woods on the right.
Okay.
And if you get to Shoreham Woods, you've gone too far for those woods that I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, Shoreham Woods is private. You might be able to squeeze in there, but there's a place just before that.
All right.
Yeah. Other than that, it'd be Erith campsite.
Erith, and then you got Limehouse in case I can't find anything.
Well, I don't know where he's staying at Limehouse. It's not a
fair.
campsite. It might be friends of his.
Right.
Yeah.
That could be more difficult to locate.
So did you come over this morning?
No, I came over yesterday from sort of Dunkirk sort of area, and then so yeah, I haven't gone too far today. Like about 50 miles, but it's a lot of climbing.
Yeah.
Which is so nice because my God, like honestly, Netherlands and Belgium, like the most boring.
Flat.
They're so boring. Yeah.
That's where I want to go then.
Nah. See, like flat. The flat's not the biggest problem. Like for flat, but like still nice. Probably like northern France, like southern Belgium, gorgeous. But like the Netherlands, especially, like it's like flat, but it's also just straight and like just like sharp left.
Oh really?
Super boring. Like
that would be boring. Yeah.
It was my shortest days were Netherlands. Fucking windy as well, but.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's a hell of a thing to get through them.
Yeah.
With the side winds and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah. The side winds are a blessing actually. It's usually headwinds because
headwinds.
It's I feel like it's like maybe prevailing like westerly, maybe northwesterly throughout Europe.
Oh right, yeah.
So it's sort of nearly always sort of a headwind. I had a slight tailwind today though, which is great, you know.
Here, have a piece of flapjack.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Perfect. This might get me to London.
Here, oh Cool?
Yeah. I have my like pasta and stuff as well, so yeah, thank you. Yeah, a few campsites, but I'm feeling like a wild camp tonight. So I got all my water, so.
Is that showing up campsites?
No.
Yeah. What? Really?
Rivers, camping ground, Brayside.
What?
Apparently, yeah. Whereas when I just searched campsite, I don't think anything comes up. I searched camping near Erith. Let's see if these are actually camping and caravanning.
Oh. I thought there was only one in Erith.
These could just be for like campers now.
They could be for campers.
Well,
I hope you've got enough water to wash that down with. Nice.
$3. Alright man, thank you.
Cool.
Yeah, take care.
You take it easy, mate. He was Irish. I didn't think he was going to stop. Geo guy. That's the fucking YouTube guy. Geo guy. Geo cycling. Now I remember. Clip, 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 clap. Who are you clipping? Okay, I'll make a clip of meeting him. I'll make a clip of the other one I met as well. But the best guy was the German guy. He was funny as hell. And he was going our way, so... Hang on. Them two should have met Clive today. If Clive went where he went today. Fancy that. There's loads of campsites that way in Erith. Hey, Raiders. Raiders of the Lost Ark. Hey, Raiders. How's it going? How's your day been? Raiders in the storm. Ba 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 da 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 ba ba. We just met this Irish guy. He's been to Greece and he came past you today. And there was another guy, he'd been to Croatia. And he'd done 4,500 miles. He was going back to Liverpool. And that guy was going back to Dublin. He was going to Dublin. He was going to go and see Paul, Mr. Paul and Mr. the Baron. La da 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 da. Hi, Katie. Katie. La 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 la. Something keeps on whipping me butt. I don't know what it is. Riders on the storm. We went to Tilbury Fort. It was directly opposite Gravesend. It's kind of Newick. Look at that Ford Escort Mark 1. Effridge, old Effridge. 1976, maybe. Catkin will tell us. Arnie comes out on a sunny day. Yeah, Catkin does, yeah. Yeah, she knows all of the... Well, she pulled out that Ford Cortina 1979 when I said it was a H-Reg. So she might know that one. What more do you want? He can't eat and drive at the same time. What do you think he is? Some sort of Michael Schumacher? Beeping at the poor man. All he wanted to do was get a bit of chicken down his neck. Tommy Ketchup. Hang on, I'm just weaving myself through these traffics. But hi, how you doing? Me, a crazy. Bam, bam, bam. I did right to Chippity, 7, 8. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, poor Michael. Do you mean the real Michael? Right, hang on. Tomato ketchup. That's it. Ah, nice. How you doing? A bit saucy. Oh my god. Little bit sauce. Hey, look, we've never seen the castle from this angle, have we? Let's take a squiz. Let's take a squiz. Oh.
52 says saucy.
Saucy, saucy, very saucy.
Where are you from?
Oh, not from here. Not from here, John boy. Hang on. Give me 3 minutes. I'm just being a bit dynamic at the minute. Ooh. Look, we haven't seen the castle from this end. Look at that. I bet the picture thing doesn't work, does it? So, I'll take a photo here.
52 says lovely view.
Lovely view. I've taken a photo of myself on this phone. This is Rochester. It says. It says.
52 says Heathrow. Tomato ketchup 75 says where is this?
Yeah, this is Rochester in Kent, the UK. This is the Garden of England. I tried to pass it off the other day as Garden of Eden, but it just didn't work. Oh, you're in Paris. Ah, bonsoir. Comment ça?
Captain 52 says bonjour.
Oh, yeah, bonjour. That's the one. Bonjour, comment ça va? Je m'appelle Philippe. Philippe. I prefer it pronounced Philippe, but it doesn't come over in text.
Team passed off it says I didn't know Heinz was French. Captain 52 says NBR was Spanish. Tomato ketchup
You didn't know?
75 says Babu A.
Oh, I can't read French. I can speak French, you know, pidgin French, but pidgin's a bit too big for my English French. More like a what's the ones where you put poulet? No, that's chicken. What's the one? What's the little chicken you put inside the chicken inside the chicken? Kumquat, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I only watched the last match.
Captain 52 says Busan.
Big Ham. Oh yeah, Poison, that's it. Poison. That one. That's as much as my French is. It's pidgin English. That's alright, buddy. The wildflower of England.
75 says the one you lost.
No, I was reading your t-shirt. Turn it back around. The wildflowers of England. Poppy, violet, marigold, buttercup, forget-me-not, foxglove, cornflower and a daisy. We can't forget the daisy. Good one, mate. That's it, yeah. Knowledge is power, but don't let it go to your head. Who was that guy? You see what it's like? It's completely different. If we come here in the December, in January, February, everyone will have their knives out.
Captain 52 says Deirdre had Snowdrop.
No, I read them all out. This one's drunk. Yeah, completely different reception. You get a completely different reception because the sun is out. It's crazy. I cycled to Paris, catch up, many years ago, from London to Paris. I went to the north of Paris.
Captain 52 says people talk when the sun's out.
Yeah. Good wheelies, buddy. Good wheelies. He's doing wheelies.
Ketchup 75 says, was it nice?
There was a... Well, the cycling journey there was nice, yeah. And when I got there it was nice. It was pretty good. I went to the Eiffel Tower. There was a demonstration going on there though at the time, and they were burning some flags. Some people were burning flags. I don't know who they were, but you know, it is what it is. All got the right to demonstrate. But I went there years after with the wife. Took her up the Eiffel Tower. Easy now.
Ibsen says I'd like to make it to Paris and Carcassonne before I pop my clock.
Oh yeah, you should. Let's cycle there, Idison. Let's cycle there. Come on. It's only 200 odd mile from here. Okay, 300 odd.
Captain 52 says France is amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, even driving through France is really nice. Bit expensive on the toll roads, but you can sort that out by going through all the picturesque...
75 says, oh yeah.
Yeah. You can bypass all that by going through all the little villages and stuff. And stopping there at the village airs.
French when I get time.
Oh, you are? Nah, it's best just to go over there and learn straight from the local. You just say, parlez-vous anglais? Parlez français, n'est-ce pas? And then they just start speaking English to you. But if you don't want them to speak English to you, then you just let them speak in French. Parlez-vous anglais? Toot at top. That's all I had to say to get me tickets to the Eiffel Tower. Toot at top, lad. Nice.
Comic Ketchup 75 says really neat cousins don't anglais.
Oh, I don't read French. Oui, yes. Yes. More cousins. Oh, your cousins are English. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Mass. Because I see cousins. Or fringe. No, we don't use fringe. Fringe? I haven't got a fringe. What, a hair fringe? No. Sorry, did I scare you? Clink clonk. French is much easier than German. I don't think I could get a job in either of the countries, to be honest. Not unless it was painting the town red. I could do that.
Dean Pastorfer says that because you look like a German policeman.
Oh yeah, well this is it, see, I did tell you that most of my dad's side's German.
Says I'm not fluent, but I can get by.
My dad's granddad, my dad's granddad and grandma are German. But I look like my Portuguese granddad. Granddad, yeah. Hey, 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 hey. There's that MGB. And she talks like June, yeah, yeah, yeah. One without a continent sky. Self out there.
What was that? Babble or something like that.
Babble. Oh yeah, that there was a language one, wasn't there? Babble or bobble. Oh. So if you've just joined the stream, I am No Brakes, aka Phil. We're here in the English country garden, otherwise known as Kent. I have in the past tried to do some multi-day streams and going on a little excursion for a few days. I've got all the equipment, I just need the body to do it now. I'm working on my fitness. The only thing that's holding me up is the pains in my back. I'm going to take what that gentleman said about Lauren's...
Iceland says I could probably apologise for not speaking much French in a fashion that a French person may understand.
Yeah. Definitely. Our French teacher, I guess she was quite good at school, but she didn't like me. She was a bitch. She told me to read out this sentence.
For any French person I was trying to communicate with.
Yeah, I was like that when I came to London. Yeah, my French teacher told me to read out this sentence, and I was that nervous doing it because you don't have her accent and all of that. And I was clicking one of those pens at the time, like you can put it on the top and then click it off at the side. I was doing that. And she said, after I'd finished this sentence, which was hard to say, you got to remember they diagnosed me with dyslexia, and she, after I'd said the sentence, she says, right, could you do that again without clicking the pen? The thing is, I didn't even know I was clicking the pen. That's how concentrated I was on getting her words right, you know what I mean? I thought, you stupid fucking woman, you can fuck off. And I think that's where my fuck off attitude came from in the beginning. Maybe it wasn't, because that was in the senior years. It was from when I got accused of, you know, those smelly things they put in the urinals.
Captain 62 says the hardest word in French for me was their word for
Eye? What is it?
Iceland says I can actually speak correctly when I need to. I just can't lose my accent.
No, yeah.
Ketchup 75 says no.
I don't think you can lose. Oh, is it? That's I. Okay. I don't think you can ever lose your accent if you're ever around people with your accent. I mean, I still have an accent. Yeah, I change my words sometimes and I don't want to say them properly. I want to pronounce the letters in the correct way. Phonics. Oh, I can't say that. I couldn't even say that. Hang on, if Saucy Sauce says it again, it'll read it out on chat. Or someone could copy and paste it and it'll read it out in chat. It'll TTS it.
Austin says it's one of those words that you have to person cutting your lip.
Well, you can't do that when you've been stung on the lip.
Tomato Ketchup 75 says eel.
Eel? Sounds like eel. And it looks like quill. The quill's got an eel. No? Maybe your French teacher had an accent or a different dialect. Maybe she was from the Basque. There's one of those stupid bikes that talk to you. Every time you don't cycle, the free wheel wants to scream out at you. Ticky tick tick tick.
It's more like oil.
It's more like oil. Oh. Well, we don't want to upset Saucy, do we? Saucy. Very saucy. Right, this'll all make you move. Hi, everybody.
Captain 52 says of course not.
Of course not. Of course not. What you said? Ah, thank you for the follow. Ah. My aunt is a French teacher in England. Oh, is she? Cool. I bet she speaks better English than we do.
Captain 52 says I love French at school.
I loved French baguettes at school. Hi everyone. Oh, hang on, have you got double audio? double. Yeah, baguettes, pastries, chocolate croissants. Ooh, yeah. That's what you want on a Sunday afternoon, isn't it? Is the picture-in-picture working? And is the stream still working? Oh, God. Ooh, baby, I love the way. Every day, yeah. Ooh, baby, yeah. I can't sing that one. That was in Ricky Stinicky. You gotta watch it. You gotta watch Ricky Stinicky. Funny as hell. Cool. I was just putting that one on. Oh, a boulangerie. They're the best. They're the best shops, and not always open on Bastille Day. Just saying. Are they?
Iceland says I watched a couple of French cyclists this week to see if I can keep up on certain rides.
Ah, yeah. Recharging Raw Scotland. Something like that. Raw Scotland. Right. I'm going to put you on here. Like that. Is that alright for you? Ali, Ali, Ali! Oi, oi, oi! Ali! Oi! Ali! Oi! Ali, Ali, Ali! Oi, oi, oi! The fucking things you get to me to do. It's bloody shocking, man. It's bloody shocking. Can't believe it. Ooh, baby, I love the way. Every day. Dropping some ba 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 da ba. Blue sky. Yeah, we got blue sky. Take a photo of it because it doesn't last long here in England. Do you know what I mean? Sorry, yeah, sorry. I do sing too much. Sorry. It's not as if I'm the best, worstest singer. I'm not the bestest, worstest singer, so it's alright. Right. Okay, we're doing an ending screen. Hi everyone, everyone's in the cinema now. You all loving it? You all loving it like this? Cool. 5 minutes. What? 5 minutes? Was that a private message to Idison? Or somebody? I don't know. Anyway. Ooh. What's starting? Oh, 5 minutes starting. The feature film. Oh, really? This is what I was thinking, Steen. It doesn't last that long, surely. Really? No, it doesn't. Oh, good God. Oh, no, I need to go back out now and do this. How do you spell his name? Ah, it's like that. Right. Should we go to Toronto? Or do you want to go to Toronto, or do you want to do a big... Should we stream someone big? Should we do Sarah or Hitch or somebody like that? We've never done them before. I don't think it really matters anyway who you raid. You wanted toffee? Have you got any toffee around your nuts there, Idison? Is that what she's grabbing? I wouldn't buy anything other than toffee. Oh, hang on. What? Hey. Right, everyone. I really appreciate you joining me on the ride today. I hope you got to see a bit of English history with the Tilbury dock, and yeah, and what happened in that place. Like I say, I'll be doing me Pilates yoga tomorrow, so I won't be cycling. And we're gonna, on Saturday I'll go out for a little spin around. Bring your packed lunch and your flask, you know what I mean? Because we could be going in a field in the middle of nowhere, but we have got signal. I've been there before, so should be a good one. Life is a good one. Yeah, again, thank you everyone for your support. You know, I wouldn't be able to do this without you guys chatting to me, listening to me drivel on. Yeah, bonsoir, bonjour, no, it's no. Ali, Ali, Ali. What's it? Dankeschön, no. Bye. Au revoir, that's it.